Uh. Hello, everyone. How are we? Whoa, what a busy couple of days. I have finished paper I was working on. Well, it's a full draft now. But my brain is absolutely cooked. Hey, Muesli, how you doing? So I don't know if I can speak properly tonight. We'll see how we go. But yeah, I'm a little bit cooked. I haven't been sleeping properly, and it could be the nerds. But I'm out of nerds. The other day, I ate basically half a box plus 3/4 of a packet of nerds in one day, and I don't think I slept that night. So yeah, that's not good. Anyway, Diablo today. Diablo. Diablo. There we go. Hope you're all doing good out there in the world. Also, Nintendo Switch 2. I'm excited. Mainly because I saw a big banana. Well, and his monkey. That's what I'm. Well, that's what I'm most excited for, I think. But also, no, no. Also, what else? What else did we see? Oh, Dusk Bloods, which is like a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive FromSoft game. Hell yes. And yeah, I'm a fan of Mario Kart. I like it. So I'll be yeah. I'll be having a look at that, I think. I'm not like a massive Nintendo fan, but I do really like the Mario games, so. You ate a whole package of sour nerds, and I need to say I don't like them. They're burning through my skin. They've probably somehow increased the acidity of your stomach acid, and is now you got stomach acid in your system. Yeah. So I had I have a couple of food stories for today. Food story 1 is I had a sandwich for lunch, and it was wrapped in paper, and I ate some of the paper. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Not in town.
I have no idea where I am.
Not in town.
My. Oh no. Yeah, so it was a little bit of paper, but you tell me, is that worse or is this worse? The other day I was in dire need of a glizzy, and so I was grating up some cheese, and my thumb slipped, and I grated my thumb. So I grated my thumb skin into the cheese, and I was just so hungry that I couldn't be bothered like grating more cheese. So I put the cheese onto my glizzy, and with my thumb skin, which my thumb is still quite sore actually. I took a couple of really good big chunks off. So yeah, so what is worse, eating your own human skin or eating some paper? Hey Kiki, how you doing? What instrument does a sheep play? They play a... Wait. They play a bassoon. You heard the story, Spec? I'm glad. Everyone needs to know about my eating habits. A tuba, very good.
Take the stone to the hell forge. Place it upon the forge and strike it soundly with the hammer. Only by
That's my pick for the worship.
can you prevent
The skin or the paper? Or just hearing the story is the worst option. Did I finish? Oh yeah, I finished all that. Cool, I'm up to Act 4, the story. I'm sorry, I try to come up with novel content. You regret years.
This
It's good to see you again, hero. Mephisto's defeat is a great victory for the light.
Well, I'm doing good anyway. I'm having eaten paper and skin. I mean, technically you eat skin anyway because it's, you know, the epithelial cells in your mouth you're constantly swallowing. And whatever lines your gullet.
Now, the final battle against the prime evils draws near. You must face it alone. I have been forbidden to aid you directly, save for a few bits of wisdom. For this is the hour of mortal man's triumph. Your triumph. May the light protect you, and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. There is a dark...
I thought I had more stories to tell. However, I think maybe the skin story deleted the other stories from my brain. Oh, I have chocolate today instead of nerds, so there's that. Alright, where are we going? I've still got a Fayette and a radium tower. Is this a new area or? Oh, this is a town, okay.
What do you need?
Forget how to play this, really. At least some chocolate in solidarity. Yeah. Well, I've been craving chocolate, but I refuse to buy Cadbury chocolate any further because it's just garbage. Like, last time I had it, it's just like so underwhelming. So, someone in chat mentioned Milka chocolate. It's got the cows on it. It's purple. Nowhere. I'm not going to shave my thumb skin in solidarity. Yeah, don't. Maybe don't. I mean, it takes a few days to heal. Oh, but it grows back. Unlimited calories. Oh, muesli, that was you that said. I thought it might have been you. Anyway, I've got some Milka chocolate in the fridge because I like my chocolate refrigerated. Okay, you're the guy. What kind of Milka chocolate? Well, I saw the hazelnut and I saw the plain, and I thought, like, I was gonna get hazelnut, but then I was like, I'll go plain. So yeah, I'm starting off with the plain, and we're going to, if it's good, I'll have the nut one. Boring? Nah, I'm a big fan of like the original flavor. Like, if I'm gonna try a new brand, I want to have the plain option. I want to have the plain chips. I want to have the straight chocolate, nothing in it. I want to have the cheeseburger with no fucking double fuck bacon destroyer. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like just trying things the most vanilla way possible, and then I can judge just if you can do the simple stuff right, then maybe I'll try your other stuff. Fuck, what's he doing? I got some Desbar's Caramel Crush 72% dark chocolate. Sounds pretty good. I really love the cookie one. That's really good. No, you don't get the cookie one here. It is nut or not. Sorry, I just want to go up. Maybe I'll swap out my Fayette.
Hello.
Where's the,
What do you
where can I hire the stuff? Is there no new people here? Do you hire people? Deco?
Good evening.
It's pretty tasty. Yeah. I go through stages of chocolate, of liking chocolate. But yeah, I've been like, I had that Snickers that I forgot in my fridge for 2 weeks, and then I found it again the other day, and I ate it, and it was fine. But I don't know if my taste is changing or the chocolate bars are changing, or maybe a bit of both. I don't know. I'm sad and happy. I go back to Germany in 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds good and bad. I mean, if you like it, if you like where you are, but you also miss home a bit, and that's yeah, it's bittersweet. Good luck with drivery, yeah. Not in town. What's the map button again? Oh, there. All right. May you never need to repeat that experience. I know how horrible. Yeah, I hope you pass too. So, this morning I was waiting for feedback for my paper. So I had like, well, I didn't really have time to fuck around, but I did. Just for a couple hours. I mean, I've been pulling like 10 to 12 hour days, so it's all right for me to have a break every now and then, isn't it?
I can't.
Also, not to get political, but I'm funded through some NIH grants, which might be disappearing soon. Thank you, Anti-Science Trust. But my job should still be okay. Anyway, this morning, I was thinking about what I could do for a stream, and VitaTech suggested that I play, like ages ago, suggested that I play like a pinball game. And I'm like, I'd like to do like just a collection of pinball games. Oh, hey Megas, how you doing? I will hydrate in 1 second. Let me just kill these weird looking beasts. Yeah, so I spent probably longer than I should have going through. Sorry, let me just have a drink. Going through consoles and consoles worth of different pinball games. So I downloaded like, well, I acquired legally about 30 different pinball games across different platforms. And then I spent some time legally acquiring BIOS files to be able to play them legally. So yeah, I've got like stuff from DOS, like Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, Game Boy, Mega Drive, and then some newer stuff like on current day PCs. So yeah, you can do a Zelda stream. Which Zelda muesli? Play Epic Pinball for DOS. Yeah, Fran, there's Epic Pinballs on there. Don't you worry. Hey, Ferdiv, how you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Have you seen the Nintendo Direct? Muesli, yes, I have, and I am ashamed to say that I have pre-ordered a Switch 2. And this comes at the cost of me not upgrading my computer as soon as I want. And the way I justify it is that I'm a streamer, so you know, I gotta get games to stream, even though I've got like a lifetime supply of games that I will never get to. Anyway, you'll see it here first on the Penguinholme stream. Money bags. I know. Well, I had money sitting there ready to go for. I've been saving up for this RetroTink 4K, and but you know, apparently the Australian dollar, $1 Australian dollar buys 62 US cents. So, considering the US economy is about to crash, I thought I'd just wait, maybe get myself a discount, and yeah. So I put that money to. I gave that money to Japan instead. Donkey Kong, the Bananarama, the Bonanza, Bananas. Is it just Bonanza? Like a Bonanza with an A? Bonanza? I prefer Bananarama. Anyway, that did definitely wait. I am very tempted to go unhinged here, but I won't. It piqued my interest, let's just say that. I don't like Donkey Kong, but I kind of do. Like, I have like this love-hate relationship anyway. Anyway, yeah, I'll be going bananas. So, every Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Majora's Mask. I'll definitely be playing Majora's Mask eventually. I don't think I'll ever go back to Tears of the Kingdom or anything, not even with on the Switch 2. So, absolutely crush that new Bloodborne will be Switch 2 exclusive. That was probably the point during the Nintendo Direct, where I was like, I gotta get it. I can't not get it with a Bloodborne-esque game exclusive. Like, they fucking got me. You know, I was gonna get it anyway, because I do love playing, like, Marios and all this sort of stuff, so. But, you can't assign us the blame for your irresponsibility. I sure can. Justified saying it was close to my birthday. Yeah, but that's fine. Well, that new Bloodborne sounds like it's not really Bloodborne at all. Yeah, I mean, it looks a little bit Bloodborne-y, but, you know, either way, I'm keen to check it out. Probably cheaper to fly to Japan from Australia and buy one there. Yeah, it probably is, you know, but, well, if I could teleport there, it definitely would be. That's how I got my, Steam Deck. It was like, you know, $300 off, $400 off, which was amazing. Even less Bloodborne than Night Rain is Elden Ring. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We don't really know too much about it yet. Go unhinged. No, I won't be going unhinged. Magus... Why? The new Donkey Kong looks like epilepsy. There was a lot going on. That was like... I think when you're playing it, it probably will be less... less violent towards the eyeballs. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting into Monkey Kong, which means I have to finish Donkey Kong Country 3, at least, plus Donkey Kong 64 before I even get to it. So there's some monkey on the horizon. They're gonna restart the busty DK arc? Definitely not. Well, never say never. If someone buys me a bottle of whiskey, we'll bring back the donkey cans. But until then, I'm out of whiskey. No 3D Mario is kind of disappointed. Yeah, well, it's coming. It's coming. Maybe not on release, but it's coming. Unhinged is part of the fun of life, okay? Hinged is so blasé. Don't worry. Did you hear me before saying that I ate human skin and paper today? Well, I didn't have the skin today. Please nobody encourage streamer to get irresponsibly drunk. He needs that liver to live. No, that Donkey Kong stream, that was a one-off. It's just because I needed... the monkey was making me angry, and so I felt like maybe I needed more monkey juice. Turns out it made me play worse, which made me angrier. Anyway, that's in the past. Hello everyone! Yeah, hope you all had a lovely day, or going into a lovely evening, or whatever the hell you're doing. And yeah, may we go into the future together, whatever the time is. What the fuck am I talking about? I told you my brain was cooked today. I'm gonna do you a solid and not quote you saying that you felt like you needed monkey juice. Thank you, Spec. I appreciate that. I don't know what I expected with that. With the hello everyone. I wish I were a bird. Yeah, so, you know, I'm not like a huge Mario Kart fan, but, oh, kitten. Yeah, Beans is so big now. Long Beans. Yeah, Mario Kart. So, obviously, like, that's like the day one sort of launch thing. What have I got? So I suppose I will have to get excited about it. I do like Mario Kart. I find like it's fun to play, especially like if me and my partner are playing together and we're gunning for like, you know, all the gold trophies or whatever. I like unlocking new levels and stuff like that too. Even though I usually just stick with the, like when you're unlocking bikes and stuff, I just stick with this exact same thing that I've had from the start. So it's a penguin doing an uwu voice. No, I can't do that. I make chat cringe enough as it is. I don't want to be cringing at the same time.
I am overburdened.
You're not drunk, so it's fine. No. Do you want me to get drunk and say ooh woo? You make us do a 10,000 channel community goal for an ooh woo voice. Oh my god. Just like the thought of that makes me sick. Like, the thing is, like, I can't even do it, you know, sometimes when people do it, and it's funny or whatever. But sometimes you hear people do it, and just like, oh no. Anyway. No ooh-woo. I could do a 100,000 challenge to eat more thumb skin. That sounds like a good deal. Bit of protein, bit of extra protein with your cheese, boys. Not 10,000, 110,000. Didn't think I would discover Penguin's Limit there. Well, with the ooh-woo. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. Turns out it's somewhere past cannibalism, but before ooh-woo. Well, it's not cannibalism if it's your own skin, right? Is it? I don't think so. It's not. It's autophagy. Well, here we are. Haven't eaten thumbskin. Guys, please stay wholesome here. Nah, that's fine. Depending on what protein you're talking about. No, Magus. Jesus Christ. I try to clean up, you bring the dirt? What else? What else did I do today? Well, I did finish my paper, which was great. I was agonizing over this discussion that I needed to write, and my boss said it was far better than the last one, and he barely changed anything. So yeah, that's pretty good. Hey Tom B, how you doing? Tofu. No, Magus was talking about egg whites, right? Penguin eggs. Anyway, that's enough of that. How you doing, Tom B? You're up for tofu. I love tofu. Yes, please put the hinges back on, Magus. Well, the thing is, in my rules, I have minimal not safe for work stuff. So, like, a little bit's fine. And I think that we've reached the little bit amount. So yeah, well done. Stinky tofu is great. Yeah, I've never tried it. Like the furry tofu. It's like got the fuzz on it. It's almost like the mold when you make sake. I forget the name of the mold. But it's It's not furry, it's black, crispy outside, soft inside. Crispy. Please destroy all those creepy crawlers. I know, they're disgusting in this level, aren't they? I think they're even worse in the... with the... Oh, I leveled up. Bang, 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 bang. And then new skill. Leap attack. I got 4 in the leap. I got 6 in axe. Passives. Maybe more defense, actually. Let's do that. Alright. Not gonna lie, Penguin, your character name sounds like a slur. From a fantasy novel. Penguinholme.
I can't carry anymore.
I thought it sounded like a nice place where penguins would like to hang out. Like a home is like I think it's like an area that floods a bit. And I just thought it, you know, penguins like to splash around a bit, hang out. Oh, Nogosaur. Yeah. I don't know how I came up with that one. Yeah, Nogosaur. Never tried tofu, is it good? Yeah, tofu can be good, like, but it's the same, like, people like, oh, it's so bland, but like, if you just cook chicken with nothing on it, and you have it with, like, nothing, like, chicken's gonna be bland too, so you can really make tofu taste fucking amazing. So, yeah. Low taste, oddly textured delivery vehicle for other flavors, No, no, no. No, no, no. Some people can mess it up pretty bad. Chicken with that flavor is still good. Well. Or each to their own, I suppose. I could probably eat a block of tofu with nothing else on it, so... Oh, the sandwich I had today with my paper that I ate. It was really good. I usually don't, like, go out and get a sandwich, but I was out and about, so, did I say sandwich? I think sandwich. No, I say sandwich. Yeah, so it was like a steak sandwich with like chips in it, but it also had like béarnaise sauce, and it was so full on. Like, I haven't eaten anything that rich in such a long time. So I was getting to the end of this sandwich, and it probably wasn't, like, eating the paper probably didn't help. But I was just like, ugh, how can I finish this off? I did. I didn't eat all the chips. It came with chips, so. Sandwich is acceptable. Yeah, I like the word sandwich too, actually. Tofu takes on the taste of what you cook with it. Flavor without chicken is bad. I do eat tofu blocks without seasoning, but then again, I don't have a sense of taste. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, like, chicken has its own distinct taste. Tofu is a bit basic. It doesn't really have much of a taste, though. Yeah. See, I'm more of a texture kind of guy. Like, if you get the texture right, I'm willing to forego, like, a little bit of taste. Like, you could give me something crispy that doesn't really taste like anything, and that will be better than something that tastes like something and is, like, slimy, or something like that. Take these back. Yeah. Well, they've got their own flavor too, it's pretty mild. Yeah, tofu's very mild. Alright, Penguin, I missed the story here. How'd you end up eating paper? Well, I was very hungry when I got the sandwich, and it was wrapped in paper. And I just bit into the sandwich, and I took some paper with it. So, I do it all the time. I can't help myself. Especially if I'm hungry. Like, I just don't care. It's like, you know, like if you get a bread roll and you're holding it in the bag. Yeah, often then I'll eat paper there too by accident. What is all this garbage I don't need?
Stay a while and listen.
Fuck, I am maxed out. Let's sell some stuff. Why would crispy tofu? Yeah, I could say have crispy tofu. I've had like buffalo sauce tofu before. Yeah, my partner made some really nice buffalo sauce tofu wing things. Really delicious. Why every time I come to stream I get hungry? Well, I thought we were going to talk about pizza today, but I suppose we're not. Talking about eating paper. Don't need that many. I should be putting them away actually, because I usually go through them anyway. And this is how Penguin became a plain skin and paper terrier. Yeah, it was reckless. I was hungry and reckless. It's a bad combination. I'm running out of room here. You know, it's funny. I found a question in my driving school. Found a question in my driving school questions where there is a huge mistake. They're saying something which is completely wrong. What is it, Muesli? Dungeon maxed. Yeah, I absolutely ruined this dungeon. Tofu pizza? No. We can talk about pizza if you want. Oh, I'm making a pizza. I'm making pizza on Friday. But I'm gonna do a 72-hour ferment. And like sometimes it really works well, and sometimes it doesn't work well at all. So I'm hoping this is one of the ones that work. Like if it, at best it's average. It's usually like okay, but sometimes it's really good. But yeah. Wait, is the tofu on the pizza or the pizza based tofu? No tofu. No tofu pizza. Well, you could probably put tofu on top, like barbecue tofu. I've had seitan pizza and it was pretty good. Yeah, that'd be nice. I've used like you know, the fake meats and stuff. Like I've made like a sort of fake meat lovers pizza, which went down pretty well. Like I just used like vegan sausages and like they got these Italian sausages, and then like just cooked up some vegan meats with like some, you know, sausage flavoring, I suppose, to sprinkle over. But I just can't do vegan cheese. I absolutely hate it. I would just won't eat it. I'd rather just a plain pizza with no cheese. But I got like a it's got to be like a 2-kilo bag of mozzarella. I got it on special, so it's just been sitting in my freezer, waiting for it to become pizza. I think in fact it was barbecue pizza that had seitan. Yeah. Barbecue pizza with seitan or like soy stuff is pretty easy. Hey, how can you identify a faulty turn signal? The turn indicator light flashes faster than usual. The turns indicator light remains solid red. Perform a function test before starting your journey. Well, it's the first one, right? Meant to replicate chicken. Yeah, the vegan cheese has a long way to go. I just like. It depends.
I am overburdened.
Some of it's like okay, like my partner makes like a homemade sort of vegan cream cheese, which is actually really nice. But yeah, as far as like, you know, mozzarella goes, the cheese that needs like a substance, it needs to be tangible. The tangible cheese. They haven't done that yet. Is it the first one? I'd have gone with 3. Nah, if your blinker's out, it clicks twice as fast. Well, your other one clicks twice as fast. Like your turning blinker. Any cheese that could be eaten solid or melted does not have a good replacement. Yeah, that's true. That's you said it better than I did. Solution says that 1 and 3 are right, but I found a few BMW cars using number 2, so technically everything is correct. Those idiots. What are they thinking? With seitan, it must be a hot pizza. Sinful and fiendish. Delicious. That's the best way food should be. Also, I don't know what's going on with my taste buds for heat. Because I'm usually pretty good with heat. I had on my glizzy that had my human skin on it, I put like some hot sauce on it. I didn't even try. I didn't even taste it. But then I have like these cookies going at the moment. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, I have cookies going at the moment with like half a teaspoon of cinnamon in the entire batch, and they're spicy. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. BMW undermining driving tests everywhere without even having to be driven. I know. You gotta download the DLC for the answer to be correct on your BMW. Satan Pizza uses goat cheese. It sure does. I mean, for real, I pay money to write fucking test and imagine I failed because I got the wrong question. Oh man, there was nothing that made me angrier in undergrad than doing a test and getting the right answer. That, especially when you're doing maths, you would get the right answer. It would look exactly the same, and it'd be like incorrect. The answer is this, and it shows you the exact answer that you wrote. You're like, what do you mean? Or like they've coded the multiple choice questions wrong, and yeah, you've just like you answered what you think is right, but then they've like put a double negative in there, and they didn't understand the question themselves.
I am overburdened.
So yeah, heaps of that. That just makes me so angry. Yes, the joys of learning management platforms. Yeah. You'd know well. Yeah, well, I've used a couple of different ones, and they've all been kind of rubbish. I usually try to make my questions, I haven't done questions in a little bit, but I try to make them understandable in that, like, so if you know the answer, you can answer it. Like, even if they're hard or not, like, you read the question and you know the answer, you can get it. As a TA, I understand this frustration. Yeah, exactly. I haven't had to do any marking or any curriculum for a bit, actually, so it's been nice to focus on my studies instead of someone else's studies. Becoming a professional Luddite, to be honest. Trying to have the absolute minimum of dependence on these systems. Yeah. I think it's very important to try gotcha the examinee out of the correct answer. I try not to put any trick questions. I don't want to be fooled, and especially like with some complex like I usually, if I'm doing questions, I'll do like a group of like easy ones, a group of normal ones, and a group of hard ones, and that helps with like the normal distribution of how people answer your questions. But I never try to put any trick questions. Just like, what's the point? Builds character. For set theory questions, I don't really need those types of answers, thankfully, yeah. That's stressing me out just thinking about it. Yeah, I haven't had to mark exams or anything in ages. Oop. Heaps of life potions. Also, if you're building a platform that provides text response indicating the correctness of the examinee's answers, it should really be phased in the form of lol, no. I'm sure kids would get it these days. My partner's marking stuff at the moment, and someone asked her if people are using ChatGTP, and she's like, I wish they would use ChatGTP. Some of the stuff that she's like read out to me is just fathomable. Why can't I say fathomable? Unfathomable. There you go. I got it out. Just like the quality of writing in the last like since COVID really has just fucking plummeted. A question that demands quite complex answer will seem like a trick question to someone with weak fundamentals, so that accusation is always plausible from a certain standpoint, but you gotta trust your gut on what is reasonable to ask from students. Yeah, yeah. I don't like being tricked, so I don't like tricking people, so. But yeah, I mean, I get your point about, like, the more complex it is, the more, it might seem more like a trick question. But then I don't generally work in fields with definitive answers. Yeah, that makes it even harder. Actually, that's why I, never went into, like, well, like literature or anything like that. I never really liked it, and it's because I always felt like the marking was subjective. Because in year 11, I don't know what you call it in other countries. It's the year before your last year of high school in Australia, year 11. I wrote a piece about, we have this thing in some private schools, and you might even have it in America or wherever you are, called the debutante ball. And I basically wrote a piece about how, like, bullshit it is. But the person marking it was, like, my English teacher at the time was someone who was on the organizing committee for it. I tend to do this. I tend to, like, I don't pick the right battles. Anyway, suffice to say, I got a very poor score. I felt like it was, like, written well. Anyway. It doesn't matter. I finally understood my physics stuff from term 2. We are in term 4 right now. Oh man, I've never done, like, proper physics. I've only done physics through, like, chemistry. And biology stuff. Never pure physics. I couldn't do it. I'm just not smart enough. I'm not maths enough. Shortcut. Oh wait, GTP is such an amazing resource if you use it well. Oh yeah. I use it for questions all the time. It's better than Google most of the time. If I have a question about programming or whatever. Shortcut to search algorithms with all the problems that can come with such a shortcut. Yeah, it definitely has its problems. But fuck, what is all this garbage?
Good evening.
Attack rating. Meh. So, oh, you call it grade 11? You Canadian, you come with fuck. Well, we're like cousins. What? Who the? Hey, Potts, how you doing? Oh, really? Alright. What in the hell is a debutante ball? Tell us more. It's a dance that you do in year 11. That, like, I don't know, all the girls dress up in white, and it's just, it feels very culty. And they're the debutantes. I think traditionally it's like their entry into society or some shit. I have no fucking idea. If I could find my year 11 paper, I'd read it to you. There's probably more information in it. I'm gonna share a question recently. I put on a quiz. I was told it was a trick question. I'm so confused. Please. Why is physics so confusing? It's Marcus. Hey, Samurai. Hey, Potts. Oh, well, I'd expect some bizarre shit like that out of the Americans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is an American thing. If I am thinking about it correctly. Like, rather than an English sort of thing. Oh, it makes me so disturbed how... I hate how busy this is. What is all this rubbish? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put these ruins in the final one. There we go, making some room. I definitely don't need fucking 500 keys either. Oh yeah, you found the new emote. It's Chips! Chips is a kitten that I saved from my backyard. Well done. Don't have Marcus if you don't want to support him. Marcus is alright. But you lot that support. I know. I know. Anyway. Australian inherited the practice of a debutante presentation from the British monarchy. Bad news, son. Well, I voted for a republic. No, I didn't. Get rid of this shit. Look at all this. It upsets me how busy all this is. I'm just going to organize this a little bit. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What's it? The rings? Man, is Canada the only place that somehow shed this tradition? I don't know. Maybe I reckon they've probably got it in some schools. Get rid of that. What else we got? I don't even know why I've kept all these. I definitely don't need them. Skull. Oh, can I make like a mega skull? There we go. Now that looks a bit better. Put that there. Beautiful. Can't mix any of those together, can I? No. Alright, let's sell... Whatever. Sell this shit. Canada... Because some equally bad news, possibly worse. Canada inherited the practice of the debutante presentation to the local representative of the British monarch. Oh. Damn. So what, the Queen visits and then the debutante happens? Or the king, or whatever's going on at the time. I've never heard of this happening anywhere here, but then again, I don't know anyone from the middle of the country.
Not here.
Yeah, maybe Orphea had a debutante ball. We'll have to ask her. I need more red. Oh, look at this. Got any gambles? Oh, you've got the red. Okay. Feeling better about this now. Beautiful, look at that. All ready to go. To be fair, this is about debutantes themselves, the last of which from Canada was presented in 1941. Not necessarily exact debutante ball. Ah. Don't you gacha in D12, brother. I can't help it. It's just the... I mean, I've found some pretty good stuff. But none of this stuff. Okay. 1958. Yeah, no, it's definitely not the same here. Yeah, it's surprising. It does seem like an American thing. So I don't know if this practice has continued in any meaningful way into the current day in Canada. No, we'll have to ask. We'll have to ask Orphea. Oh man, that hour just flew. It might be the paper is... What? Destroy the demon. Oh shit! So I just wanted to have a little look. You gotta go? Yeah, no problems, Muesli. Enjoy. Enjoy your sleep. Whoa! Man, this guy's taking a beating. I'm not even doing anything to him. Get some of that. Thank you for the unfathomable fucking hell. Unfathomable clip. I appreciate it. Oh, for you, a debutante. Oh shit. Sorry. Not paying attention. Do I have any other powers? Sorry. Good stream to you all. I'm trying to battle and stay alive and read the chat. Vegas, are you a debutante? Fortunately, no. Oh well. Next time. His health appears to be very slowly not going down at all. I know. Come on, this is my last potion. Maybe I should, get this. It is my last potion. Will I do it? Or will I die? I think I got him. Oh! Yes! Don't get killed by Izuel, of all people. I know, well... I mean, he wasn't really doing much damage, but neither was I. Oh, there you are.
Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me. You see, it was I who told Diablo and his brothers about the Soul Stones and how to corrupt them. It was I who helped the Prime Evils mastermind their own exile to your world. The plan we set in motion so
is wall.
Hell itself.
No, Izuel.
Stood forth into your world like a tidal wave of blood and nightmares. You and all of your kind.
There's no debutantes in Canada.
Even fallen angels deserve freedom.
Well, oh, fuck. Do you want to be a debutante? I'll be a debutante. So I killed 2 million monsters in PoE 1 in SSF. I don't know what that is so far. And I only have 1 apothecary card drop. Is that bad? I mean, it must be rare, right? So that's the rare shit. Where's all this garbage? I can't believe this chat doesn't have a single debutante in it. I know, we're going downhill. You put on a dress and we could present you to Penguin. I could wear a white dress. I definitely wouldn't rock it.
What do you need?
I'll tell you that much. Get rid of that. And give me your red. Super rare. I'll stick with my regular clothes. As long as they're white and flowy. SSF means solo self-found, meaning no trade and no multiplayer. Ah.
Thank you, hero.
So the stuff that Elon Musk was doing, right?
May the light protect you and the powers of heaven shine upon your path. But if what you tell me is true, then I fear that we have been played for fools all along. Iswal helped Diablo and his brothers trick me into using the Soul Stones against them. Now the stones
Ferdy, you were right. Of course you were right.
Combined powers
But Izuel is better.
under their control. The Prime Evils will be able to turn the mortal world into a permanent outpost of hell.
Oh.
Stay a while and listen.
Give me my
You're lucky to be alive, my friend.
Give me my present.
It is imperative that you find and stop Diablo. You should speak of this with Tyrael.
I did. Okay. Did he give me a present? He didn't. What? Well, you're not getting a present at Christmas, Deckard. Alright, I have to take a quick... have I not played this game before? Yeah, years ago, though. Like, years and years ago. Ah, okay, there's no exit. Well... I'm afraid I can't put on a song because it's being difficult. So, just gonna have some chill music again. Not just my usual music. My usual BRB music. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. I am very old. I am ancient. I'm at least 80 or so. Never heard of Soggen. I requested that last time. Which song was that? Tell me the Soggen. Didn't you get a refund? Tell me the Soggen. I'll put it on. Anyway, here's you can listen to the tunes of the ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Chat. I am a fan of megafauna. And so I've been thinking about this bird. I like the big birds. There's giant penguins as well, but I don't remember the name of them. Anyway, I've been thinking about this bird, and for some reason, megafauna has come up a few times in conversation in the last, like, 6 months or something like that. And, like, I've been thinking about this bird, which I thought was called, like, a devil chicken. And I was going through my saved, like, saved stuff off Reddit. Oh! D-Striker27, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. And so I was going through my saved stuff in Reddit, and I found a bookmark of an article of the Australian Gigagoose. SSU. Oh, that's okay. That's alright. A raid of 1 is still a raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, this whole time I've been trying to bring up the devil chicken, but really it was the Gigagoose. Yeah, Diablo's fun. Anyway, I think where I got confused between the devil chicken and the Gigagoose was El Pollo Diablo. And I think that is a mythical chicken from Monkey Island 3. So, Gigagoose. Yeah, here we go. Gigagoot! Yeah, look at that big fucking bird. Look at its big dumb face. It will peck the shit out of you. They only found its face. That's a shame. Oh man, its face is fucked up. Well, long live the Gigagoose. It's huge. It's bigger than the cassowary. Do you guys have cassowaries? I think they're sort of Australian native. So yeah, maybe it would be better if we'd only had the rest of it instead. Yeah, because then you'd probably just think it's a dinosaur, right? Anyway, that's the Gigagoot. Not to be confused with El Pollo Diablo. Never played Diablo. Yeah, you should play it. It's good fun. It's a perfect time waster, I reckon. You just like you can tune out really like a lot. Or a handsome goose. Oh yes, I suppose it has its charm. Was it just PC? Oh, Diablo 2. I don't know. Maybe you could get it. I'm playing on PC. You might be able to get it on console. This like Resurrected version. It's like it's got like the new stuff. I know all the other. What am I gonna do? Let's do this. Like Diablo 3 and 4 was on yeah, on consoles. But I'm not sure about 2. I'll have to just do some Googling. Diablo 3, I had fun. I played that on PC, and then I played it on like a couch co-op with my partner. We had a lot of fun. That was good. Look at these guys. It's like the Giga Goose. I believe Diablo 1 had a console release at some point. Ah, yeah, like PlayStation? Weird. City of the Damned. Never played it myself. Yeah, I've actually got the disc of it, but I don't think I've ever played... I think I played Diablo 2, and then I was like, oh, I'll see how Diablo 1 is, and it just... It didn't hit the same, so I just didn't play it. Well, that was good. What even is this? Oh, it's a rib cage. I thought it was just a big pile of meat and fat. How do I get new skills? Yeah, so I'm definitely not like a Diablo player. Like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on, apart from the Resurrected cube being able to mix things together. Do you think if you put like ham, cheese, and bread in the Resurrected cube, it would come out with a sandwich, or would just be like a mess of organic particles, like a rubber ball in? Yeah, I don't know. Do you think it can make a pizza? But that'd be a good business. You just keep chucking dough, cheese, and sauce in there. Out comes the pizza. I don't even know why I put those. Huh? I picked so many. Why is there only one? What? Okay. Roderick Pizza. So I'm supposed to be streaming, well, I plan to stream Hyper Games from the second magazine on the weekend, but I don't know how busy I'm going to be. So I just kind of have to play it by ear. Like whether I'm busy Saturday morning or not to stream it. I'll have to see. Sunday, I don't think I can stream. There's too much going on. What? You got too much family stuff and then football. I can't really stream and watch the football at the same time.
I am overburdened.
Woody. Come here, you bastard. He had nothing. Ugh, hate poison, so annoying in this game. Yeah, since being sick, I have this sort of spicy feeling in my being. Like, it's almost like my body wants to sweat, but it's not sweating. And it's concerning. I think I should need to go for like a long run and just like sweat out the rest of whatever, like the virus. You feel an interior moistness. Nah, I feel I have an interior dryness. I feel like crispy on the inside. Hey Doma, how you doing? How was Disco Elysium the other day? I was looking through my Epic games today, and I have the director's cut was wondering if the director's cut's better than the original.
I am overburdened.
Maybe it's extra stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It was good. I'm very close to finishing it. Ah, nice.
I am overburdened.
I forgot how satisfying it was to finish games, because I've been playing so many different ones that I haven't been finishing heaps of games. And I love it. Finished Amori. I finished Zelda the other week. Hopefully I'll finish this soon. So I can get started on Far Cry 3. You have the director's cut. Ah, okay, cool. I have to go back and get some health potions. You mean the final cut? But yeah, I think final cut. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, not director's cut. For Disco Elysium, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to play it at some point. Domo, is there a lot of reading, or is there the voice lines acted out? Because you all know how I go with reading. The political affinity quests are finished, and there's a huge amount of voice acting added. Ah, cool. I'm forcing myself to finish the game, so I am bad at finishing the cut. Yeah, I like finishing too, like games too, but sometimes it's just not possible. Like the whole thing is voice acted, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'll probably play it on stream one day. Nah, that cap with the axe mastery and everything is way better. Cold damage. Okay. No, pick those up. I don't need as many of those. Wait, what did my stamina just go down? I mean, there's only... Whoops. Quest. I imagine there's only one more act after this, maybe. Like, which is the DLC? I have no idea. I don't really remember much past the forest, so... What's the last thing you did in DE? DE. What's DE? Oh, Disco Elysium. Oh, I haven't played it. I haven't started it. I haven't started Disco Elysium yet. So yeah. So it's been in my backlog, like fucking 1,600 other games. Any word that says any word anyone says is voice acted, but there are extra detailed descriptions that are not voiced. Ah, okay. I'd love to replay The Witches, but I think they're remaking the first Witcher, which I'll probably play on stream. I'll definitely be playing that, so may as well do it on stream. Although I did like how, like the original has some charm, although it's a bit weird. There's like pity cards. That's the only way to put it. Like I think when you can sleep with like heaps of different people in that game, and then when you do, you get like a card, and it's like a sexy card. They took that out of 2 and 3. It was good. They grew up a bit. Pam Param.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, The Witcher.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Get rid of some of this garbage.
Greetings.
But Witcher 3 I really liked.
Greetings.
Yeah, I think I played it while I was still doing my PhD. I played it late. But I really enjoyed it. It was like the perfect, one of those perfect games at the perfect times. Keep that. I have them, but I need to go through them. Yeah, yeah. It's there's this one quest in the first game that it like fucks up the entire game. Like I think it was like a ring. Like you're supposed to get a ring from someone, and they say they give you the ring, but then you don't get it, and yeah, it breaks the game. So beware of that. You might need to install some patches, and then it is clunky, but I had heaps of fun with it. Then number 2 was good, and then I think you need to read some of the short stories, like from the actual novels between 3 and between 2 and 3 to give you some like world context. But the books are actually quite well written, in my opinion. Reader strength. I have just poked at them, yeah. Anyone need hitching in the stream, or is it just me? Oh, is it slowing down, is it? I'm not downloading. Well, it says it hasn't dropped anything. Like, no dropped frames, apparently. But then, my internet's not as fast as it should be lately, so... Seems fine to you. Okay. Hopefully it's just a furtive issue. Could just be on your end, yeah. I always worry when someone's stream like starts fucking up. Like I straight away think, oh, it must be my internet. I like these Power Ranger guys with their different magics.
Not enough mana.
What? Same. Yeah. Three to Dex. This area's kind of bland. It's like the moon.
Not enough mana.
Stop hitting me. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Grand charm. Hit recovery. Meh. We'll sell all that. Well, I haven't found any, like, teleports yet. Oh, or have I? No, I did find one. Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, it's a sleepy old day. Oh, I gotta go to work tomorrow. No. Well, I have to go into work tomorrow. I have to work every day, but... No. Okay. I've been looking through my old school work and found one of the research questions that sort of helped me with my own hypothesis. Man, time flies, doesn't it? It sure does. No. Not time. Ugh. I can't read over my old work as shit. I've got like, you know, my science projects from undergrad, and they're terrible. I suppose it's good to see that I've improved somewhat. I'm still not a great writer. I'm more data focused, but unfortunately at my level you have to write and do everything else. You have to know the data, you have to do the analysis, you have to write the paper, you have to be a public speaker. You have to be a teacher a lot of the time too. Too many hats. I'd rather just be bogged down in like data and just not talk to anyone ever again until they need like something from me, and I'd be like, yeah, here it is. My writing is jargon, 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 and written in a way that I understand it. Gotta get rid of that jargon. My supervisor from my honors project said that the way I wrote was very floral, because, you know, before science, I was like more into the arts, so like I'd write poetry and stuff like that. So I'd sort of make it like I'd give what I wrote weight by using like, you know, floral language, like analogies and similes and yeah, and like having these broad claims, but they don't like that in science, so I had to not write poetry with my science. The jargon helps. Nah, jargon's annoying. Oh, I lost me mate. I can't. Oh no. I don't think I can get him back. Unless I go back to like another area, because there was no one in town that hired out mercenaries. Well, next time I'm full, I'll go back and get him. Shipped. I remember you ripped off one of my first year. I ripped one of your first year papers to shreds. Yeah, but it was all constructive criticism, right? Well, I write well enough to critique. Maybe a much better writer through undergrad though. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. But like, oh, you know, the red writing is just, it's good for you. The best comment I got from Penrose himself while at CERN last week was, and I quote, "You have a very particular way of looking at the fields, but you don't explain it very well." My health! Yes. And as a scientist, you need to be able to explain your science, otherwise there's no point doing it. If you can't portray it to anyone else. So... But you explain it very well, don't wait, but you explain it very well, not don't. What? Magus, you're killing me tonight. Am I just reading that wrong, or is my brain actually broken?
I can't carry anymore.
You read my thing as I don't explain it very well. Ah, but you explain it very well. Ah, well, there you go. You fucking nailed it. Welcome to being scientist. That's a good compliment to get from someone, especially one of your heroes. I think Vegas is saying you misread his quote as the opposite. I had something like that in my paper today too. I was saying that I said that we did do something even though we didn't do it. So luckily I picked up on that. Oops. My brain is fried right now. Nah, me too. So I'm sorry. Tonight is a fried brain cook-off, so, and I will only exacerbate the issue. So
You champion.
I'm sorry. Oh, look at all these jewels. Oh, that's just cold lying, you liar. What? Who lied about what? Oh, making stuff up and putting it in my paper? Yeah, well. they would have been very confused. I can get a better amethyst. If the, like whoever is reading it. They'd be like, what? Wait a second. Where was this part? I missed it. But it's something that I would like to do in the future. So yes, look at all this good shit. Am I ever going to use it? Nobody knows. Saying you did something when you didn't, yeah. I'm actually very excited about this paper. It's chipped flawed. What? Ah, flawed is better. Yeah, no, that's right. It's awesome when you get good results. Like, when you get null results, that's fine too, like, whatever. You just gotta roll with it, and try to publish that if you can. But when you get actual, like, results, and you're like, oh, look at this, it's actually something. It's hard for me to talk about it, because, like, I'm trying to not talk about it. Yeah, it's fucking... It gives me a thrill. I'm happy I'm happy to collab and to have met him. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure I've got like feedback, like when you send off your papers for peer review. I'm pretty sure like one of my sort of heroes in the field peer reviewed one of my papers. It was very like on topic, what they would usually talk about. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Not in town.
Oh, actually, I wanted to go back and... Garbage. When you get data, how do you go through it? Like, what program do you use to sift through the PB of data? Yeah, I use Linux to do a lot of my stuff, and R, like the pirate. But I use R through the Linux, through the command prompt. Anyway, so but I sort of do it in a non-traditional way where I'll write the code in an R script, and then I'll like sort of copy paste back into just so I've got a record of it. I'm used to the colors and stuff from an R script. So, but I know everyone's moved on to like these R fucking whatevers. So basically, it's a script that you put everything into, and when you like put it in there, it sort of runs it automatically. And it has all the things that you generate. It's all in there. But because I sort of use half Linux, half R, I can't really do that. So when people are like, "Oh, you got to do that," I'm like, "Well, fuck you. That's not how I can't do it." Fuck! I forgot to get the guy again. R. What do you call an acid with attitude? Acid with attitude. You've stumped me, Kiki, on so many like jokes lately. You've upped your game. I like it. All right, where can I buy people from in this area? Ah, here. Okay. Acid with attitude. Acid with attitude. So it's got something to do with pH or attitude. Nah, I think my brain's too cooked. But amino acid. Ah, very good. Hey, Drusy, how you doing? Did you hear my food stories of the day? Do you want to hear the skin story or the paper story? You get to choose. I'll tell you both. You can choose which one you want to hear first, or if you want to hear none of them, that's fine too. The skin story. Well, Furtive has chosen. Yeah. So I ate thumb skin. Too late, Juicy. And because I was hungry and I was making a glizzy. You listen to the story if you answer a question. Okay, what's the question? Good luck. Good luck going through 2.3. Is it petabytes of data? Have you played a Magic School Bus game before? I did when I was younger, but I haven't on stream, and I would love to go through some sort of old, point and click stuff one day. I'll have to, like, you know, putt and games like that too that I'd like to go through. But yeah, that's the answer to your question. Now you must listen to how I ate thumb skin. Yeah. Well, you've got access, Magus, to some sort of supercluster, right? Have I finished off this area? I think so. Tell me about the thumb skin. Yeah, so I was grating cheese in a hurry because I was cooking sausages at the same time. Sausages. They're like vegan Italian hot dogs. Oh, hello everyone. And I grated my thumb and decided it wasn't worth throwing out the cheese. So I'm pretty sure there was a couple of whacks of skin in there. So that's how I came to eat skin. It was my own skin. Raw human thing. That's after the trigger system sifted through the data. Ew. I love big data though. The only thing that is annoying is the time it takes to do it sometimes. When I first started my PhD, they weren't set up with like any of the superclusters or anything like that. And it would take me like a day and a half to run one line of code. I'm like, I can't deal with this. And they're like, okay, well, we'll do this for you. And it went from a day and a half to like 20 minutes. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, you haven't done this before? I've definitely grated my fingers and eaten the skin before, but this happened recently, so I haven't told chat yet about me eating the skin. A bit of shaved truffle. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, my thumb's really sore because one of the gashes was quite deep. Yeah. Owie. Price, get some of those lightweight chainmail gloves. I would love to wear chainmail in the kitchen. Like a full get-up. I want to go down this way first. I like this. It's like very hellscape. It's very nice. I like it. I've been thinking about that beetle I saw in Morrowind with the bug eyes. I like him. Oh shit, get out of here! Cheese graters are brutal. Yeah, well, I think the problem is the slippery cheese. For me, anyway. Once you lose traction on the cheese, that's all over. But grated cheese tastes better when you grate it yourself than when you like buy it at the store. So, because when you buy it at the store, it's got all that stinkiness about it. What's this quote? Oh dear. My roommate, a Michelin star chef, used one when she spends 8 hours straight cutting fish. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you'd make mistakes if you're cutting fish for that long. You have access now to the worldwide LHC computing grid. which connects over 170 computing centers in 42 countries. That's awesome. Yeah, I won't tell you what supercluster I use just because could be semi-identifiable information, but it slaps. Yes, and you make mistakes in just a fraction of the time, so invest in the glove you reverse. Bing monster. Curse typo. No, I like Bing Mosenter. Because that's what I am. Yeah, and the paper, not as exciting. I just had a sandwich for lunch today, and it was wrapped in paper, and I ate some of it because I was so hungry, and I just shoved it in my mouth. So, yeah. I'm still full from that sandwich, by the way. It was so, like... Ugh. Actually, it made me a bit sick in the end. The flavors were all good, but it was so rich. It was like... steak, béarnaise, chips, rocket, I think, and maybe some other shit. But it was intense. Why am I carrying that? Oh, hello, Shelly. How you going? Come here. Sorry, Shelly's just come in and announced herself. So, gotta say hello. Hello. You have a nice sleep? Hey? You want some dinner? There's some biscuits in the bowl for you, Shelly. I left some. But I'll check them again on the next break. Hi, Shelly. Give Shelly a hug. She'll jump up. I can't duck down with the headset. I can give her a little pat though. Hey, maybe a little kiss. There you go. How's that? Good kitty. She's been such a bed hog lately, like just sleeping across my entire pillow. Shelly's a cat. Shelly is the cat. This cat. Where's Shelly? This is Shelly. My one-eared tiger. It's the worst thing about VTubers, you can't see their pets. I'm pretty sure I've posted pictures in there, in my in the Discord, but yeah, you won't see them in real time. You won't see it in real time. Although I might do a hand stream soon, like a hand cam stream, to make the god milk, to get it out of our systems once and for all. And she might join in on that. We'll see.
What do you
I don't think she should be having god milk though. A cat cam. Hello, Shelly. There's biscuits in the bowl. Sorry, she keeps meowing at me. When is the god milk? You keep talking about it. You haven't delivered, sir. I know. I just need some time to see if I can set up a camera as part of my stream, and like, I don't know. While I'm away tomorrow, I might try to set it up next week. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. The god milk is coming. No living thing should be having god milk. It's meant for the gods. I am going to drink the god milk, and I'll either die or become a god. The god milk is... The god milk is what now? Magus, you know god milk, don't you? I forgot the third option. Become milk. Hey Peter, how you doing? Yeah, well actually, I've been thinking about the god milk, and I really don't want to waste food. I think about this more often than you think. I probably think about this once every second day, about making the god milk. And I'd be like, what if I don't like it? How am I gonna drink a liter of god milk? Which will end up being a bit more because I'll be adding. So I don't know. That's sort of what's been stopping me. I'm scared of the god milk. Because as Furtive said, it is meant for the gods and not for humankind. So. First man to shit himself inside out. No, I think it'd be fine. The god is going. No, you said it's coming. Get it. Yeah, I get it. Same reaction over here. Well, that's why we have to put God milk behind us, because it's rife with the ability to misconstrue what I'm talking about. Well, that's the thing. Like, feeder tech, I've thought about this as well, and I feel like, you know, when you make like a bigger proportion of something, it often turns out to be better because you can get the proportions more correct. God milk needs to be perfect. So I feel like, I was thinking about this. This is also what I think about every other day. Is like, how much milk should I start off with? And like, what proportions am I going to put in? And I thought maybe 2 cups of milk. So that's 500 milliliters. So that's hard. No, wait. Is that a liter? No, 500 mil. Okay, cool. I can do 500 mil. I'm not going to make a liter of God milk. Oh my god. Make a cup. Yeah, it sounds like we need some... Be proficient in door repair. What's wrong with the door? Behind us. We need to put the God milk behind us. And we need to move on and create other god liquids. It's off its hinge. Are you experienced with HTC Condor, or do you guys do something else? Yeah, we have our own thing that we hire from a company. We sort of outsource our supercomputing. So I don't know if it'd be good for that much data that you're working through, but it's good. Have you considered a polytheistic god milk? There are no individual brew of milks need to be perfect. Pantheistic milk. The milk pantheon. Well, we'll see how it tastes, and then... Well, maybe there's other god milks. Maybe there's just not one god milk. Anyway, I'm gonna add some things to it. Maybe some secret ingredients that makes it more godlike. That maybe we'll discuss one day. But for now, I'm keeping it to myself. I can't give away the recipe of God milk. You'll see most of it, but it just needs that extra kick. And also, I think that maybe the Grimace Shake is a type of God milk. HTC manages a job scheduling for high throughput computing. Yeah, because we've hired our own cluster, I don't have to wait for other people to run their jobs. I just run what I want when I want, and it's fucking amazing. I love it. I would strongly recommend not mentioning adding secret ingredients you can't talk about your God milk. Well, then it's not... but no, I know. But it's not like that, I swear. It's all couth. I love how this guy had a name and I didn't read it. It was in the lava. Okay, we're gonna need more health and more scrolls. You dairy free, perhaps. It's well, I don't want to go into it. It is not of animal. Wait, is it vegan? Yeah, it's vegan. It's not from an animal. It's from a god. So, but I can't go into it more than that. I am very lucky. I have the best setup because my boss, he's like the type of guy who like will step on people's toes to get what he wants. But I feel like what he wants and the stepping of the toes is warranted, and I sort of respect him for that. Because there's a lot of red tape in science, and it's really fucking annoying sometimes. So, it sounds an awful lot like you're talking about adding impolite milk. No, it is not impolite milk. Look, you know that, and I know that. But you know what the court's going to... It is... Okay, so we're adding bits of milk to make God milk. But I think you need to add a bit of God to the milk.
Not in town.
That's just my opinion, man. Anything good here? Circlet. Nah. Oh, it's all above board, except the bit. What is it? No, Peter, it's all above board. 100% above board. Well, not the milk that comes from an udder. So, yeah. Have you told your partner about this scheme? Possibly in the context of writing a will. I've told every time I say God milk to her, she rolls her eyes. So how am I supposed to discuss it? A lot of red tape. Yeah, it drives me crazy. So I've got a story about the red tape. Just infusing it with a page of a holy book. Something like that. Oh, nice. I think the word milk just stopped being attached to a meaning in my brain. Is that good or bad? Just hand God the cheese grater if you need a bit. I've been contemplating putting cheese in. Because it is a milk product, but also I don't want to ruin it. I think cheese would ruin it. So. But God is the cedar of life. What else are we supposed to think? No. Like an actual celestial being. And some sort of holy artifact is going into this milk.
Impossible.
What do you mean impossible? Just hit. What? Throw. I wonder, can I see what my normal attack does over, like, the bash? Oh, damage. Oh, let's do that. The semantic satiation. We're gonna find out later. No, I'm telling you, the artifact is known only to me. I feel like the context makes ruin quite ambiguous here. Well, cheese would ruin God milk. It took me a long time to understand this sentence. It feels so. Why do they call it oven? Because they oved in. I love that sentence. It's a good brain breaker. What do you mean impossible? Just hit. That's what he does. He's a barbarian. Anyway, yeah, so, oh shit. So probably when I get some spare time over the next week, I'll look at setting up a camera so I can hand cam stuff. The thing is, because my, the cord on my headphones is quite short, I might have to use a different microphone, so I don't know if I don't think I'll sound as good. I'll have to use my, like, my gaming headset instead of my streaming headset. And I was thinking about doing other things. Like, I wanted to show you guys, like, Vegemite cheese toast. So I need sort of something that might be sort of, so I can get around the house, because I need to use the grill for that. The God hand is the just God hand the cheese grater, God hand the great cheese of God milk the hand. Oh my God. What are the red tape story? That sounds terrible. No, it's good. So, I love Marmite. I think I tried Marmite when I was younger, and I was like, I prefer Vegemite. I think you can do one better on the Vegemite cheese toast front. What is the wheat bix bread that I was talking about? I can make that. So the red tape story was that the cohort that I was using during my PhD, they have a super strict privacy policy, which is fair. Like, you want to keep your participants' information private. And they just didn't understand that what I was working on was there was no way to identify, like, the participants. But because my supervisor, who's my boss now, he always sort of did things on the sneaky. He set up like an outside system where I could export the data and do all the analysis, because they wanted you to do it in this like sort of platform where you have to be like locked away from everything, which doesn't have a supercomputer. So it would have taken me like 3 days to like run one line of code. Anyway, he got me all set up, and they found out just before my I think it was just before my confirmation. So in some PhDs in Australia anyway, and I think in other countries, they have this sort of thing where after your first year, you sort of have to prove that you've done enough work to... Because before then, you're just sort of like a provisional PhD student. And you have to sort of prove that in the first year that you can do it. And like not often will they be like, oh no, you can't continue. But I've had like a friend that they're like, you need to, like you can't continue unless you go and do a master's first. So after a year of his PhD, he had to go and do like a 2-year course to continue his PhD. Anyway, before my confirmation, they found out that I was using data outside the system, and they took my data away from me to put it inside their dumb system, and it was going to take 2 weeks, and it was just when my confirmation was happening. So I needed to like use the data to like show results, and I couldn't because it was they wouldn't give it back to me. And so I was like, I think that's the closest I came to having like a mental breakdown during my PhD. But after that, it was smooth sailing. So yeah. Anyway, that's just a little anecdote there for you about red tape. What's the taste difference between the two? I feel like Marmite is more marmy, and Vegemite is more salty. But I haven't had Marmite. Maybe I'll go get some. I haven't had it since I was a kid, so... Have you tried, and you may want to sit down for this, Vegemite cheese toast, right, but without the Vegemite? Yeah, I have, and it's better with the Vegemite. Why would you just have cheese when you could have Vegemite? Weird. Now we can skip the masters in the hard sciences and go straight to PhD. Yeah, I don't have a masters because, like, I wrote... Like, basically masters... You do masters here if you're not sure if you like research. Because there's usually like a research element to it. But after I finished my undergrad and then the honors year of like a science project, I knew I liked it, so I wrote a couple of papers and that got me in.
Before venturing into Diablo's lair, go to the Hellforge with Mephisto's Soul Stone. Place the stone on the Hellforge and use the Hellforge hammer to destroy it.
Do I have the hammer? Marmy, yeah. Wrong. What's wrong? It is not better with that unholy substance. You don't know. It is good. You need to know. Anyway, I'll show you how to make it. And I might... Yeah, I might... I'll see how adventurous I'm feeling. I might make bread out of wheat biscuits. But we'll see. Hello! It's black and it's unholy. It's concentrated deliciousness. My understanding is that grad schools take on students for PhD if they can demonstrate they're capable of it. And a master's degree is the most common way of demonstrating that. Yeah, that sounds about right, Juicy. So, luckily in Australia, and other countries too, but I don't think in America, they have this thing called an honours year. Because I think in the UK, like an undergrad is like 4 years, but the last year is a science project, which is basically what honours is here. So I did a double degree, and then I knew I loved science. Is this where I get the hammer from? So I did the honours year, and so that was basically in 2 years I did like 3 science projects. And yeah, I wrote a couple of papers based on my honours year, and that was my shoe-in to a scholarship. I thought about going back and doing a master's at some stage, just to like upskill, but I really think that I would be going backwards if I did that now. 32 attack rating. Destroy Mephisto's. Okay. Rad. Yeah, it's like everything sort of just worked out. Like I actually didn't get, when I first applied for a PhD, I got a position, but no scholarship, and I was like all ready to like do it, and my supervisor's like, nah, you shouldn't do it without a scholarship, it's too hard. And it would have been too hard, so I'm glad she said that. But yeah, then I sort of spent a year like researching, and then I got a scholarship at a different university. I was over the moon when I found out. But actually, when I found out that I didn't get a scholarship, I was so sad because I missed out by like 2%, like on my score of so on honors you need like a certain percentage to get into PhD, like for a scholarship. And I missed out by 2% because I fucked up my last talk because I was so nervous that I like couldn't even think. So I used cue cards, and that bombed my score. Like imagine, like I'm just not good at public speaking, and imagine that like. And I'm gonna blow my own trumpet here, because I didn't get the scholarship at this like other university, and then I wrote a couple of papers and then I got it at a different one, and I ended up absolutely smashing my my PhD. Like I won a couple of awards for it. I know that's, I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying that like they missed out on the opportunity to have awesome research go through their university because of fucking 2%, because I couldn't do a talk because I was so nervous. So, fuck you. Fuck people with anxiety, am I right? Exactly. Like I was so nervous leading up to that. I just couldn't sleep and I couldn't concentrate, and it was the worst. It was the most stressed I've ever been in my life, I reckon. I'm better with talking now. Like streaming has actually helped a fair bit. So there's actually conditions to skip masters. You have to have a high GPA, usually 3.7, in your final 2 years, and a strong performance in upper year courses, particularly in research heavy subjects. Yours was 3.9. Smashed it. Humble brag. Yeah, we're allowed to humble brag here. That's fine. Yeah, 3.9 is fucking huge. My GPA for undergrad was fucking shit. It was, what was it? I can't even remember, to be honest. I think it was around 3, or maybe 2.7 or something like that. I was not a good student, but I'm an awesome researcher. So it just goes to show you that like GPA doesn't mean anything. It can mean something, but it doesn't mean everything. What am I doing here? Gotta sell that sword. I thankfully was stressed during my talk at CERN, but man, I was sweating. Yeah. I've got a couple of talks coming up actually that I need to prepare for. I'm gonna put these away. I think once I got started, I felt more comfortable and just got into the zone. Yeah, there's a point there when I give a talk. Hello, Shelley. Oh no, there's an ad. Hold on. I'll tell you about this in a second. Oh wait, Shelley, no, don't sit on me. Well, is the ad playing even? I think I've got a couple of seconds. Yeah, there's a point in when I'm giving a talk where it'll go either way. Like I'll either have a panic attack or I'll like nail it. So it's always 50-50. Yeah, Shelley's trying to sit on me. Actually, yeah, I better run an ad. Shelley, no! No, she's trying to sit on my mouse. Okay, Shelley. Just give me a second. Okay, I gotta go feed Shelley. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright. Dinner tonight is a protein Baby Bell and some Milka chocolate. Oh, and I've also got some... It's like supposed to be like barbecue pork chips. But it just tastes like tomato sauce to me. So, yeah, the dinner of champions. Pot needs a spray bottle. Yeah, I know. I know. It's sometimes the ads just bug out, so whatever. Whatever. Right, sorry. I'm just having some of those tomato sauce chips. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Good. You can go pick up the hammer. Ah, the glizzy's working again. That's good. Oh, and so did the little oh no guy. And did Psyduck work? No. Why was there no warning that a thing was coming up? Anyway. Yeah, so, cheese. Ooh, look at all this. Is Shelly happy with the food? I need Shelly. Yeah, she's good. There was biscuits in her bowl already, but she wanted me to put more biscuits, so that has been done. And
Oh my god.
oh, Sayana, how you doing?
Oh my.
And thanks.
Oh my god.
Wait, Magus.
Oh my god. Oh my
You didn't have to do that.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Is it because I'm eating Baby Bell cheese?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my
I know
god.
Death Disc, I think. I don't know
Oh
anyone
my
else.
god. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Thank you so much, because you're a cool guy that also does science. Wow. Well, one of those is definitely correct. Magus, thank you so much. And thanks everyone also recently. You've all been so generous. Absolutely not necessary, but very appreciated. Excuse me while I have some celebratory chocolate. Yeah, the Milka stuff's pretty good. I'd like to compare it to Cadbury and see, you know, how much fats there are. Sorry. Chocolate's hard to eat fast. Okay, so we've smashed the berry of the demon. And now what? Oh, we can go into Diablo's lair? Okay. Okay. I feel like I should have had something more substantial for dinner, but whatever. I actually I've got this. I don't know. I've told. I don't know who was here when I was telling the cereal story, but I bought this knockoff Nutri-Grain that I've been carrying around for like 3 years because it was like $3 a box for a massive box. But I actually don't really like it, so I've been eating it for the last 3 years. I bought 8 boxes. I'm down to my last box, and I run any major financial sort of decision through my partner because.
Proceed, hero.
Oops.
Proceed, hero, into Terror's lair. Know that Diablo's innermost sanctum is hidden by 5 seals. Only by opening each of these seals can you clear your way to the final battle.
Well, Magus, I couldn't tell you because I threw out the last box. I've got the bag of the cereal. Anyway, so I stopped short of begging my partner today to be able to pre-order the Switch 2 because I just got too excited when I saw Monkey, and I thought as a gift to her I will eat the cereal because every time I open the cupboard she's like, eat that cereal. I don't want to. I don't like it. So I bought some milk, which I usually don't have in the house, but I like cereal with like. The thing is, like, I don't mind cereal with soy milk, and I usually have that. But if I'm gonna eat this horrible cereal that is possibly stale, and I've had it for years. Oh, hey, Rufus, how you doing? I need, like, proper milk. So, that's my milk story of the day. How beds can... It just tastes cheap, and now it's stale, so it's even worse. Rufus, you took some time off, I think. I haven't seen you streaming for ages. So. Quote chunks. Aha! Now I've got 2 chunk quotes. God milk even. Nah, it's just regular milk. But I think this is the milk that I'm going to use to make the God milk. Because it's better balanced. They sort of take some of the lactose out of it and add more protein to it. So it's like a better balance of milk, I think. But you got something far, far worse. Protein. Yeah, that milk protein. Casein, all the good stuff that I'm going to put into the extra milk. Casein, whey. Oh my god, the chocolate. Excuse me. Hey, we got a chest. Let's have a look. We got Frog Ponder emote. Frog Ponder. That's a weird emote. I prefer Cursive's frogs. They're very cute. Let's go. It's time to frog it up. Especially this guy. I'll triple him. Frog, 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 frog. Frog, 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 frog. Frog. Lots of frogs. We did it! What did we do? What did we do? That makes you set up all these things on Twitch. I don't know what half of them do, so like every now and then I'll be like, you made it. Like, okay. Made what? Oh damn, that's a lot of frogs. Everyone, we made it. Oh, I should really drink some water because I can't. My throat. Was just 1 second. The chocolate. Nah, we haven't been made yet. The god milk is still a secret. Sorry. Scarpa chaps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the government get wind of what I'm doing with the milk, well, let's not think about the consequences. If organized religion get wind of what I'm doing with the milk. Anyway. Well, I'm glad we all made it. Well, Penguin, I've watched Deadlock recently, and now I want to know if there are any fun stereotypes about Darwin you could share with us. You know, I've never been to Darwin, but they're they're very Australian up there. More Australian than down here, I'll tell you that much. They're fair dinkum. But and they've got crocodiles. That's probably the reason I haven't been there. I would not like to see a crocodile. What am I about to milk has not been approved by the Vatican. No, it is. It should be approved by the Vatican. It is an unholy milk. It's very holy. We all know of those Jewish space lasers. You better watch out. I know. Jewish space lasers. That was the funny days before the absolute collapse of society. The Covfefe days. Wasn't that better? Anyway, I don't want to get political. Man, I really did not eat the chocolate properly. 1 second. All right, I'm alive. Need to repair my stuff. I still think he just mistyped coffee. We'll never know because he's too much of a goose. There is something sadly comedic about Jewish space lasers having to lead to let's not get political. I know.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, right. Yes, well, I mean, my only hope is that, well, as an outsider, I hope the American dollar tanks and then I can get cheap American goods. Is that so bad? Maybe. Let's go with that. Man, look at all this cool stuff I'm making. I mean, really, I just don't want to pay double for American stuff. Like, I actually played Command and Conquer and thought the Iron Cannon was cool, but in real life something like that is near impossible with what we got now. Yeah, that would be cool. That's what I like about sci-fi, is like, it's just stuff that hasn't been invented yet. Let's put these away. Cool. Very good. And now give me all your delicious drinks. Cool. Get rid of these keys. All this superfluous potions. Oh, well, whatever. It's interesting how our minds extrapolate. Yeah, I love it. They're trying to repeat Nixon's play from the 70s that also created the value of the US dollar, but back then the US had enough global power to ensure that its currency stayed global reserve. That is unlikely to happen this time, so they're probably just going to self-destruct. Very cool and good for a country with famously reliable and cool-headed security service. Yeah. That's why I don't want to get political, because I don't want to have to think about the outcomes. I mean, the good outcome is that I could get a cheap RetroTink 4K, but there are so many worse outcomes. Like, people are suffering right now, so that's very selfish of me to want my cheap RetroTink. Yeah, interesting to see what happens. I mean, tonight's the night, right? It's supposed to be Liberation Day or whatever. So, interesting to see what happens. I think we need to get your god milk up and running ASAP. We're gonna need it. If it works, I'll share the recipe, but it'll probably just make me sick.
I need mana.
Liberation Day? Sorry, I don't follow closely to what's happening. Basically, like, a bunch of tariffs and stuff are supposed to be going through, like, that were sort of on hold for a bit. Basically, which will basically send America spiraling into recession. Yeah. But during the global financial crisis, the Aussie dollar actually stayed good, and we were getting like, this is when like eBay was sort of more up and coming, and like I bought so many like t-shirts and video games and stuff like that when the global financial crisis happened, because the American dollar like tanked and our dollar stayed good. I'm just hoping for a civil war over there so they can fight each other instead of everyone else. Yeah, well, I remember when the first... I know I don't want to get political, but let me just say a couple of things. When... quest completed. What did I do? When Trump was first announced that he was going to be running, and like... this is... and I might lose some American viewers here, but I basically wrote on Reddit like an idiot. I'm like, because I just couldn't believe that people would vote in Trump. I just couldn't believe it, and so I just assumed that no one would like be on that side of things. So I was like, where will they draw the line between, like, I wrote something like, where will they draw the line between dumb America and smart America in the Civil War if Trump gets voted in? And nobody liked that. I didn't get... That was just downvoted to hell. So yeah. That was just a funny little anecdote there for you. It's a fancy sounding term for Trump continuing to be an absolute nutcase. Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing particularly unique about it at this point. You are dating yourself, sir. Old school eBay. Good old days. Dating. Ah, I thought when you said dating, I'm like, what do you mean? I don't have to take myself out on a date. I've been to see a movie by myself before, but... That's alright. People believe I'm 29 and we're just gonna go with that. Also. Not to get political, but... Oh, fuck! My money! Oh. North and South. Yeah, well, I don't know. The US Embassy here sent letters to most of our companies telling them to sign a thing where they declare they'll get rid of any sort of equal rights and EI since it's illegal in the US. Completely and utterly divorced from reality. Yeah. It's rippling through the entire world. Like, our right-wing politicians, apparently they stormed like some sort of it's like a government office that helps people, like helps young people, I'm pretty sure, and they went through and like removed like all the pride flags and all this sort of stuff today. And like, why? They're not even in power at the moment. They're just like getting ready for it. Anyway, Penguin, if you want a semi-serious approach to that question, try reading Jonathan Menzel's book of Dying of Whiteness. I'll have a look. I don't know how much time I have to read these days, but okay, I've got it bookmarked. Moses was smarter, and that idiot had a weird relationship with feet. Same to France, from what I hear. Yeah, it's just going. It's going. What? Fucking wall bangers. Is that what you say? Everywhere. Everywhere in the world. So, anyway, that's enough political talk, because we'll get into it, and I don't want to get into it. So, can't wait to move to Japan once my house is done. I can't be optimistic after what happens in the US, but he's hoping one good thing Trump might actually have done is save Canada from PP. No more politics. You know, when... Okay, this is the last political thing I'm going to say, and I will stop talking about politics. But when Trump was first voted in, I was shocked. But I thought to myself, it's okay, because like he'll fuck up some stuff, but then like it'll come good, and like everything sort of will redeem itself. And it sort of just scraped in there. And now he's back to just absolutely fuck it the rest of the way. Anyway, I better not talk about it, or the the spies will come and get me and deport me somewhere. Anyway, okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. My defense, I typed it as he was saying no more politics. Him being voted in and then being voted in again is the sort of thing that makes Brexit seem quaint. Yeah, exactly. Brexit should have been the warning shot that Trump was going to win that election. I just couldn't. I can't believe it. Anyway, it is threatening us with invasion. Yeah, I know. He'll threaten anyone with invasion. All right, new topic. Yeah, cool. Because I will go on. Like, I don't know too much about politics, but
Not in town.
I know enough to get myself into trouble, I think. So, and that's right, I don't have fucking... Alright. Favorite fruit on a pizza? Pineapple. But I think pineapple is the only fruit I've had on a pizza. Unless ham counts as a fruit. I don't... Morons is fine. I've got the auto mod set pretty high, Rufus. I didn't think it would ping morons, but there you go. No more politics, Megas. Pineapple. I had pizza last night and I was upset there was no pineapple on it. It's good. My goddamn lifetime. Now reopened weapons industry and talking about hosting nukes. All because of a bunch of morons. Yeah, I do not care for auto mod. It's been handy since I've sort of cracked down on my rules. But morons is fine. I'm going with pear. Yeah, I like pear and rocket and like prosciutto. I don't know how to say it. Prosciutto. Pineapple is the most base topping. Fuck. Alright. Man, these guys fucking hit. Go. Alright, I need to res my man. Where are ya? Here you go. And I need to figure out what the fuck's going on. Alright. That should be fine. Nova. I think that's better. But he doesn't have a hat. Certainly taking away a large part of my desire to engage. Yeah. I could imagine how a filter might stop you from a conversational flow, Rufus. I could get into dessert pizza also. I've had a good dessert pizza. Like Nutella and strawberries. Why am I carrying these around? Favorite fish. Ooh.
Hail to you,
But is it cooked or uncooked? Swordfish. Tuna. Yeah, I like tuna too. But cooked, I probably like snapper the best cooked. But raw, I like tuna. I've had swordfish before, but it's been a long time. So. But what I want to believe is the form can be... Oh, wait. I will qualify that every dessert pizza I've tried has been awful. I want to believe that the form can be perfected. Yeah. Unless we're talking like favorite fish in general, not for eating. Like the best looking fish? Yeah, everyone, what is your best looking fish? I feel it just hits people randomly in the shins when they're trying to walk. This one certainly does. It actually hasn't been too bad. It's just, it ties up a lot of stuff that it thinks is bullying that isn't. But for the most part, it's been not too bad. Okay. In which case, viperfish. What's a viperfish? Anyone wanting anything actually awful, like a tenfold apologist will will just sidestep it and get his bullshit across regardless. Yeah, I know. But it helps when the mods aren't here to sort of stop things in their tracks. A 10 apologist. Swordfish is such a savory, thick meat. Oh, the auto mod didn't stop that one. So as I hear it, everyone should learn about Taku. Like a fish? Did my guy die again? Or is he out battling people? You can bully me anytime, Senpai Penguin. Ooh woo. Fucking hell. I like the vegan false fish they have at the bougie grocery store. I can't stand. I like vegan meats, like mince and sausages and stuff like that. I can't stand like the fish. Oh, actually, fish is okay. I can't stand the prawns. Fuck the prawns. Has it actually stopped anything you didn't want in, or has just punished people from randomly engaging? No, it's probably stopped as much as it has annoyed people. Like, so it's been relatively good. So, a viperfish is one of them deep sea fangly fishes with bioluminescence. Ooh, it's all long and sleek. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. Viperfish. Oh yeah. Deep sea stuff is so fucking weird. Okay. I made him say ooh woo, clip it, ship it. No, it's not that's not a proper ooh woo. You gotta feel it. You've never seen vegan prawns. Australia are living in the future on false meats. Well, we get a lot of false meats from Asia. Like, so we've got heaps of Asian grocery stores that have all that sort of stuff. So. Ooh, fucking hell. Who? Oh, so he does know how to say a true ooh. Of course I do. That's why I'm not doing it. Don't say I never did nothing. Don't say I never. Oh my god. Don't say I never nothing did you for. Oh. Chat, can we manage enough bullying to get him to read the Uwu magic copy pasta? Definitely not. I will shut this stream down. Oh wait, I need my guy. Fuck. I go back there for one thing and I don't do it. I'm so very sorry you had to try to pronounce that. I had a stroke reading that. Yeah.
Hail to you,
what else did I want to do? There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, that's right, I needed more these. Good. Alright, we're set. Perhaps a charitable donation instead. But a uwu? No. I cannot be bought. Or say Davey was offering me like 200 US to try that stinky fish from that country. And I was like, I'm just do it for free. Like, don't need your... Penguin say your most heartfelt ooh woo. Definitely not. What? Well, actually, maybe after a couple of whiskeys. But we'll see. I'll make no promises. For ooh woo magic. I will give 5 more subs for a heartfelt belted out ooh woo. No. No. I'm no puppet. Well, I kind of am. Damn, this guy's hard. Did my guy die again? Yeah, he did. He's just not strong enough for the Venom Lords. Ah, I leveled up. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't even know if it's worth going back and rezzing him every time. It's too expensive. What else have we got? And potions. Why was that blocked? Ah, Neanderthal. Bullying. Here's Uwu magic, by the way. I'm not reading that up. Okay, fine. So you're medium heart, not quite feeling it. Agwug. Okay, I can do that. Agwug. Agwug sounds like an Uwu Neanderthal. My grandfather used to pronounce Neanderthal as Neanderthale. He wasn't Italian. Explain that. The Japanese man also refuses. Exactly. The TTS is a bit literal. Yeah, it's extremely literal. My grandfather.
Good day.
Where should I put this? Here. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, I'm not gonna res my guy. He's garbage now.
What do you need?
Okay.
Ooh woo.
That wasn't too bad. Who else here uses obsidian? Obsidian for what? Well, he gave it a shot. That's what I would sound like if I did it with my most heartfelt attempt. Okay. Oh, that's right. I leveled up. Let's have a look here. Can I do that yet? Level 30. More leap.
Raw UWUXDOMELONYAUWU Neko OWU Chanti He UWUUWO Eha Tilda Kawaii.
Tilda Kawaii. I need like passive damage. Level 30. What level am I? Where's my character sheet here? 28, okay. Not too far off. More speed. More stamina. More axe. Useless war cries. We get more axe, I think. Alright. Tilda Kawaii is some shit. Oh, no one came and got me that time. What do they look like in Amanda?
I need mana.
Fuck! What if you and I both read Uwu Magic Penguin? We can do it together, our first go. While I would welcome our first collab, I will not. I can't read normal things.
I need mana.
Regular everyday words I cannot read. Man, I am... Are they draining my mana? It must be. Mana. No, no, no. Yeah, I'd sooner read out more of my terrible poetry than go into Uwu mode.
I need mana.
Which I don't think has made it to any VODs because I think that was the Drunky Kong stream. Drunky Kong. That I have backed up and it will never see the light of day. I think I might do a supercard of it maybe though. Maybe. That. I'm back, you bastard. Where you going? Alright. Oh. Who's poisoning me? You bastard. That's my secret, I am always Uwu. Like Bruce Banner.
I need mana.
Started pronouncing it like the TTS does. Uwu. Uwu is a fun mode to be in. Anything is possible once Uwu is activated. Alright, I feel like I'm saying Uwu too much. That's becoming a reality. I don't want to go into work tomorrow, but also I haven't been in like a month. Because I think I couldn't go in... Oh, like, my boss wasn't in 1 week, so I was like, I'm not fucking going in. And then... then I was sick for 2 weeks. And then last week, I was like, I'm still a bit sick. But I can't get out tomorrow. I have to go in. Good, good. Let it sink in. Join the Uwu side. No. There'll be none of that.
I need mana.
Oh, shit. Oh no, I got no healing. I was sick for 2 weeks, then after that I was sick for another week. Yeah, that's... Well, I don't know, my last few weeks is a bit blurry. So, it could have been that. I think it was... I don't know. But I've been avoiding going to work, which is great. I'll grab another couple more. Okay. That's good. Oh, la-di-da, too adult and too mature for Uwuers. Well, la-di-da, Mr. Frenchman. Yeah, I'm so fancy. Oh. Bang, bang. We'll figure it out. We just gotta line up the right charity and the right donor goal. No, you can't pull on my heartstrings to make me Uwu. I won't allow it. What are we doing? Okay. Yes, we can. Old School Simpsons was too good. It was too good. I'm actually watching The Simpsons because, like, I watched from season 2 to 7, and I'm waiting to find like a... Because I bought the DVDs because they have like all the extras, and I just wanted something to keep. So yeah, bought. They're so cheap now. It's $10 for a box set. Anyway, I'm waiting for like season 8, 9, and 10, whatever, all together. And I so I've started watching The Simpsons from the newest season backwards again. And it's not too bad. It's definitely missing that old school magic. But sometimes, like, some jokes will, like, hit real good. And then sometimes, like, an episode has enough of those jokes to be like, okay, that was a good one. Monorail. Alright, that's a good quote. I sailed the high seas for that stuff. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I had done that, and like whatever the upload was, they fucked the aspect ratio. Like when they first had The Simpsons on Disney, they had it panned and scanned, which is like, so basically it's zoomed in for widescreen, and you're missing like, you know, 30-40% of what was actually drawn for the sake of having it wide. So Disney actually listened, and you could have the original aspect ratio. But yeah, the ones I found online, they were all panda scanned and it looked like shit. So, but the DVDs are not, and they look phenomenal playing through a CRT TV. Like absolutely beautiful, because they were really made for that. Oh fuck! No! Scum. My money. Oh well.
Stay a while and listen.
Identify what items? Not to completely change the topic, but in Australia, which films are generally considered the really good, important Australian films? That's a good question, and I have never really liked Australian films, so I couldn't tell you. Although there are... Wait. Let me have a look. Okay, so there's one... Is that... Hold on. Let me see if it's Australian. Is this Australian? I don't know. The people in it look Australian. There's a movie called He Died with the Falafel in His Hand, which I remember liking when I watched years and years ago. That's an Australian film. Here, let me see if there's a... is that... There's another one called Two Hands. That's another Australian film, I'm pretty sure. That's all that really comes to mind. Picnic at Hanging Rock. Oh yeah, the Babadook. Yeah, I haven't seen the Babadook. I've seen Picnic at Hanging Rock like ages ago. I can look up lists and such. I just want the unfiltered opinion of the only Australian. Well, the thing is, I don't like Australian accents. And that's why when someone's like, "Oh, I like your accent," I'm like, "Fuck off." No, you don't. Ooh. Can you use a spear?
I can't use that.
Okay. Yeah, so that's why I don't really get into Aussie films. Clearly, Rescuers Down Under is a must. Good Australian film. Yeah, yeah. But that's not really an Australian film. It's set in Australia. Oh, Fern Gully. Is that an Australian film? Fern Gully. I feel like it's set in Australia. It's got heaps of Americans in it. Film is set in... It's set in Australia. I don't know if it's an Australian film. But it's got Robin Williams in it. And Tim Curry. And Christian Slater. And Cheech and Chong. Fuck, I'm gonna have to watch this movie again. Let's bookmark this one. Not only bonk. Oh wait, I think Australian is a good accent, just powerfully anti-erotic. Yeah, I agree. Not only did Automod bonk that, I got a special request from Twitch to confirm I want to send it. Furtive being extremely naughty. Yes. I think is Priscilla Queen of the Desert an Australian film? That's supposed to be really good, which I haven't seen. I've got it ready to go. But I don't think I've seen it. Strictly Ballroom is an Australian film that I know of. The Castle. That's like quintessential Australiana. If you watch The Castle, like that's basically how most people act and talk here. Angel, how you doing? I will wait, erotic, anti-erotic. Maybe Twitch thinks Eros is too dangerous in my hands specifically. You have arrived. Welcome. Let me have a drink. And some chocolate, actually. What chocolate? My mouth is still spicy from... Why is it spicy? Spicy water. Anyway. Wait, I'll have some water after I have this. Oh, wait. How you going, Angel? Welcome in. Good choc. Good night. Good night, stream. Good night, Spec. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Ray Borger, how you doing? Yeah, sleep well, Spec. Good night, Moon, Spoon, etc. Baboon. Don't make me get the monkey rage. I've already had the monkey excitement today. I don't need the monkey rage. Lord the Seas. Yeah, not spec. Whoa! The fuck is this? Oh, wait.
Not even death can save you from me.
That's because I opened the thing. Monkey rage. There is no monkey rage quote. May the subjective AI dreams come to you. That's fucking hell. Why you gotta annoy him before he sleeps?
I am overburdened.
Oh, is this? It's Diablo! This is the guy in the game. Oh shit! Diablo fucking fucks!
Not in town.
Okay, well, buy money. Speaking of, I want to drop by and say goodnight. I have to be up in 2 hours. Oh my god, Angel, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, go look after yourself. Get lots of sleep, hopefully. Yeah, lots of sleep. As much sleep as you can in 2 hours. Go. Thanks for dropping by. That blue fucking fucks. He does. Have I supposed to have been grinding? Like, because, like, I'm not level 30 yet, and the stuff I haven't unlocked. Have I been rushing this? Sorry. This man reads books. Well, Furtive certainly does. I haven't read a book in a while. I like reading. Oh shit. He's angry. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck! I meant to put a thing down. Allegedly. Yeah, I do like reading books, but I just, it's so hard to find the time. Like, I'd read all day, or write, but usually when I'm writing, I'm reading as well. And then I'm playing games at night. Like, when am I going to read? Never. Never again. I've got so many books on my wall of shame that I need to read. How long is your drive to work? I don't drive to work. I do take a train once a week to get into work, and like it's a good like hour and a half or so. So I would have time then. But I like to put my noise cancelling headphones in and not play any music and just observe the world in silence. That's what I like to do on the train. Oh. Read with your ears, like a audio book. Nah, I feel like that's cheating. Like, I need the words to come from my brain. Alright, this time... Wait, I gotta have that... I gotta have that water! No, wait. What are you doing? Actually, I gotta go get some more health. Been reading mostly Japanese, trying to improve my language and hopefully get to JLPTN2. Oh, good luck. I tried learning Japanese. Oh, and then I got COVID. So that didn't help. I might do this. Yeah, good luck. That was in response to Furtive, but honestly, I haven't read much either. Yeah. Read while you drive to work. Sorry. Oh, let me have some water. Yeah, I do like reading, but I sort of have to get into it again. My brain has to get into, like, non-science reading mode. Because I think that's why I have trouble reading on stream sometimes, because my brain just wants to scan it and skip over it. Alright, where are you, you beast? Foul beast! Die! Whoa. Fuck! I just want to see what it looks like. Hey, it looks like a giant lizard. Oh man, it's gonna take so long to kill him. Oh shit! Okay. No, I think you have trouble reading because you're juggling gaming and reading. That's definitely part of it. But I used to be a better reader, and I think what happens now is I scan it and it goes into my brain backwards. So I basically my brain picks out the words and then fills in the gaps. Like, so I'll often read something and it won't be the sentence that's there. I'll do that very often. I solve that problem by being bad at games. But if I've seen you play your half-naked man build, beating dragons with nothing but a loincloth on. Fucking... Fuck's sake, why is that what everyone remembers? Well, isn't that just like the reason you do it? I mean, that's what having no clothes is basically the lowest level you can get. Yeah, Hobbit Ring, Invisible, Burning Eye, Walking, New Zealand Volcano King. That sounds like a... You try to lay down some fresh rhymes? It sure does seem like it. You need more resistances. What are your stats? They're fucking rubbish. How am I gonna get resistances? Hold on. Here, look. There. Fire resist 86. Lightning resist 24. That's as good as I can do. I would wear clothes if I could, but it's a level 1 run. I can't wear armor because I have no stats to spare. Yeah, level 1 run. That's what I was trying to get at. Pantsless. Freestyling in my loincloth. I love fresh limes, but I was imagining skimming Lord of the Rings. That's what I thought, but you're rhyming too much.
Not in town.
Alright, I might get old mate to actually afford it. Okay. And here we go. That could help. That could help actually. What? Get out the way! Jesus! Why does he die? Why aren't you helping, Hadriel? Yeah, you know what, Uber Kitten? I think of that all the time. But I kind of wanted to animate it. And obviously it would be my head waving. No, actually I wouldn't do that. Everyone would expect that. But maybe one day. Pinch your fingers and try waving in a way that doesn't look like it's either nodding or shaking. Well, here I am just having a silent conversation with my hand. I'm trying to figure out what it's trying to tell me. Will you just relax? Too late. Well, I'm sorry to shatter your expectations. Where's my body? Is that... Where's my body? I thought it was here. Where is Noxor's body? Where is Diablo? Oh, here it is. Back. Okay. I just can't get out of the way when he's doing that. I've got him half. This is just gonna... Well, eventually I'll run out of money to buy potions, so I'm gonna have to grind. How much money do I have? 0. Yeah, I don't have much. Like, where can I grind? I suppose I can go back out and come back in, everything will reset. I'd enjoy seeing the hand wave and bounce around like one of those inflatable tube guys they put outside the car dealers. That'd be like a crazy Kermit without the Kermit. Alright, I think... I mean, I can go and grind, or I can just keep... I'll keep at it until I run out of money to buy potions, and then I'm gonna... Wait, did I just miss an ad? Oh, an ad's about to play. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I don't know why I'm not getting the warning about the ads. Something, there's some fuckery about. Okay. Also, I put the song into music in Discord. Okay. Alright, look, I'm gonna grind a bit anyway, so I'm gonna save and exit. And I'll play your song. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing hand man. In this economy? Oh. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. What is this song? What is this song? In music. Alright. Here you go. I'll play it through YouTube. And here comes an ad. Enjoy. That was good. It sounded nostalgic, but I have no nostalgia for it. So, yeah, cool. Okay. Sorry, that was... Fuck, where'd it go? That was Key of the Twilight by Yuki Kajiura. Kajiura. Yeah, from Hack Sign. Hack .hack/sign. Is that how you say it? Peak nostalgia. Too many Davies. How you doing? Good stuff. Cool. Well, I'm glad you all liked it. I'll have to... I didn't... Wait, why is Insane Clown Posse in this? And I didn't see it. When was that? Was that when I was sick? I think so. Or I might have been out. Anyway, okay. Well, I gotta check my Discord more, eh? Alright, let's play some more. Love the Holy Tome that plays throughout. Gives me an empty, alone feeling. It kind of reminded me of like Never-Ending Story. Like it had some sort of weird vibe to it. Lonely vibe. I'm gonna have to... I'm pretty sure I might still have the DVDs of .hack//sign. Never-Ending Story 2 is the best one. That is the wrong opinion. I liked the book. I haven't read the book. What? My corpse! Hey, that's a good way to get it back. Just exit and go back in. Mad hacks. Alright, well... I suppose we can do some more grinding now. The first movie is also great, even though it's like the first chapter. Is the movie based on a book? And is the book still going? Because it should be, right? It does a very ethereal tone, alone and expansive feeling, like you just have so much around you, so much to explore, but you're so small. Yeah, I'll have to check out the anime. What do you think the villain 1 is better? In the Never-Ending Story, Gamork and the Nothing. Gamork is nightmare shit. I don't actually remember the villain from number 2, so... It's like some woman that steals eggs. I actually don't remember. Second movie tried to be the next part of the book, but it went off the rails. Ah. Vanilla. Ah, you think Vanilla 1 is better? Sir? What? What's wrong? What have I done? Alright, thanks for me. Have a good day, evening. Thanks, Furtive. Thanks for hanging out. Lovely to see you, as always. Oh. Falcor was nightmare material, thank you. Yeah, Falcor... The bubbles... The bubbles on him. Also, the statues with the boobs that killed you. That was nightmare material. Don't think this is the end of the awakening. We'll have our day. Yeah. I've heard it all before. Good night, Ferdie. Falcor is a saint. Yeah, true. You know what's more nightmare material? The Dark Crystal. Just everything in it. I'm gonna have to rewatch the Dark Crystal. Because I haven't seen it in years. And I think I saw it like once or twice as a kid. But and maybe I've watched it like once or twice as an adult. Out of all those sorts of movies, like those fantasy movies in the early 80s, Dark Crystal was like not on the list as much as like Labyrinth and Neverending Story. The boob statues and the wolf scared me. Yeah, me too. There's like a skeleton in that bit with the boob statues. And it's like creepy. I felt Neverending Story 1 was forgettable while Neverending Story stuck with me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the others. Now, was Jack Black in the second one or the third one? Or am I misremembering that altogether? So loud. Fuck. To be honest, I don't remember a thing from Ness. I remember he has like a sandwich. The Bastion? Bastion has a sandwich. Yeah. Should read the book. I don't know if it holds up as an adult, but they explore the Queen and all that the way more. Ah, cool. Maybe I should get my ass reading. The most likely much better than explaining what's happening. Yeah. Man, maybe I'll watch the Neverending Story and the second one and then the third one. Was there ever a fourth, or did they give up? It's gonna take me a lot of grinding to get to the next level.
I need mana.
I think I'm just gonna go. I really just need money. Amulet. The third one was cracked out. Yeah, I thought so. I don't even remember who played the Bastion character. I think I know the guy from the second one. He was like in Sequest and stuff. Oh shit. What are your stats? Here, look at my stats. They're fucking garbage. My life is going down as we speak. Yeah, you can see it a bit better there. Sequest. No, help me with my stats. What do I need to do up? You need resistance cap. Like a hat? My fire resistance is great, and Diablo's a fire beast. Third was very goofy, but I still enjoyed it as a kid. Yeah, I think maybe I did too. No, you need all resistances maxed out. And how am I supposed to do that without leveling?
Good evening.
So did we.
Hail to you, champion.
Magic damage reduced by 1. You need levels and gear. That's not happening. I'm gonna brute force this like every other game I play. I'll see if I've got any. I might have some charms. Let's have a look what I got. Well, do any of these do like shields? This is that's two-handed, so I can't use that. Cold resist? Ah, shields. It's all fucking shields. Man, the barbarian's garbage. Regenerate mana. Life. Dexterity, strength. Yeah, mana, life, strength. Maybe some strength would be okay. Better than nothing. Got nothing there. Poison damage, gold. Extra gold, some lightning resist. Yeah, I don't think you'd be playing Poe then. It's a must to cap resistances in Poe. That's a bit of grinding and such. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't have time to grind, you know? Lightning resist, 25. Dexterity. There's some good resists. What do I put that in? Socketed. Poison resist. Fire resist. Not really worth getting socketed stuff, is it? I'm a Poe no lifer. Get your motor running, shaking my... Smack my head? It's SMH smack my head? No, it's not smack my head. It is sugar my hair. Okay, it's not sugar my hair. I still think about the stone man born to be wild scene. Oh, when he's on the motorbike. No, Magus. None of that, mate. I'm actually sleepy today. I haven't really been sleeping properly. I don't know why. Like, I think it's just like a little bit too warm at night. So... Because I like cook. I'm always on fire. So I think maybe like it's just too hot for me to get a proper sleep. It's still negative 15. I would well prefer that. Like I think at night here it's been getting to... Where's my phone? Shredding my Havati. Watch out for your thumbs. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. The weather at night here. It's been getting to like between 7 and 9 degrees. Sunday night should be 5. It's raining a little bit, and I'm missing it because I'm streaming. That's right. But that's still not cold enough. I really just roast at night. Else you might eat your finger meat. Exactly. See, it's all on brand. Just because I ate part of my thumb doesn't mean it's weird. It's just part of who I am. Cannibal? No, we already talked about this. It's just autophagy. Not cannibalism. Do they really expect you to grind like 2 more levels or more? Like how am I supposed to find like good weapons and shit? Origin story. Part of the lore. Nah, I don't remember grinding so much when I first played this. I don't even know why I'm grinding now, because, like, I'm just gonna... because I exited, his life came back, right? No! That's what these games are about. No, no one wants to see me grind Diablo. You don't remember because time was different. I just don't remember. I remember grinding in like Final Fantasies and stuff like that, where I'm like, okay, I need to go like another 5 levels before I can comfortably do this fight or whatever. So you just go and grind for ages. Diablo is just grinding. Oh no. Well, well, I'm gonna grind, aren't I? Well, I'm gonna do something. I need at least money to be able to buy potions to try to take on Diablo. But now that he's back to full health, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I do have to grind a bit. Maybe I can grind off screen. Enjoy the slow, steady grinding gear upgrades. Look up the best places to grind.
I can't carry anymore.
No. I don't want to grind. Oh wait, I heard a bug back here that I'm... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Seagulls in your area looking to grind. I could just pay someone to grind for me. The reason I bounced off this game so fast, yeah. Well, so far I haven't had to grind, and Diablo is obviously, like, the boss. So, if you have to grind for one boss, whatever. But it does take so long to grind. Like, I've been grinding since I came back, so it's been half an hour. And I'm only up 1/3 of a level. Which means to get 2 levels, I'll have to grind at least, like, 3 hours. At least, because it's exponential, right? Chaos Sanctuary Act 4 is the obvious since you're already there. Enemies have great XP. Seal. Bosses Infector of Souls, Lord to say, drop solid loot. Okay, well I'm heading that way anyway. But I've literally had like 3 axes this whole game. I haven't picked up shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn bugs.
Not enough mana.
For gear grind bosses. Ah. Well, that'd be nice if I got some good gear.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. I'm only on normal. I'm pretty sure. Like, I would have just started off on normal. Also, you might have missed gear. It seems you have a loot filter. Gameplay. Chat. Controller. I can use a controller. Auto map. Offline. No, I don't think there's any... Like, I mean... I can toggle... Yeah, I have to... Alt-C drops, yeah. Okay. But most of what I get is garbage, so... Oops. That's really annoying because when I hold down Alt and I want to like put the map on, I just keep Alt tabbing out of the game. Is the cow level accessible? Oh yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I don't know if I've fulfilled whatever I need to do it. Was there also an ant level, or was that something else?
I am overburdened.
Yay, crossbow. Well, at least I can sell it. Need to beat the game once to get access to the cow level. Ah, that'd be a quick source of XP, pots, and gear. Yeah, damn. What the fuck did he go? Okay. Yeah, that's all done already. Why are you picking up the crossbow? To sell it! I need money for potions. It's worth... at least 20 bucks, I reckon. Since when does the demons have laser beams anyway? I wish I could play with you. And steal all my loot. How did I just know about that? Oops. Whatever.
I am overburdened.
Oh, look at my experience. It's gonna take me so long to level. I shouldn't have put anything into the shouts. They're fucking garbage. But I don't think you can respec. No. Better go back before I lose all my stuff. They added respecs. Ah, how do I do it? You.
Stay a while and listen.
Gossip.
I have read much about the enigma.
Ugh. It's in the first town. Ah. I have 16 days, 8 hours, 6 minutes, and 43 seconds on my SSF character in Poe right now. 392 hours. That's nuts. I probably had something like that in WoW.
What do you need?
Like the vanilla WoW. See, look, I'm gonna make 7 grand from that. Cha-ching. Asking me why I picked up the bow. 7,000 bucks. Alright, let's go back to the first, Oh, who do I talk to go back? Like, usually there's someone who takes you back. Look at this guy asking why he picked up the bow. You're still not near complete. You need a mage. Need a mage blood. What?
What do you need?
Yeah, how do I get back? Is there some sort of... I don't know if I can go back. Oh, unless I can teleport through here. Oh, I can. Okay. Solo stuff found, yeah. Physical humor doesn't work on Twitch. Damn it. Is it you?
Welcome back,
No.
my
I like this area. Where is it? Tristram? Doesn't say. But I like this area the best, I think.
Hello again, Outlander.
No.
Welcome back.
Her. Hard to sarcastically guffaw at a loud. Yeah, that's true. Magic lady. Oh, that back here?
I am a mental.
She says no. There was chat. What does she need? Sarcastically before, yeah, that works. Yeah, where? I thought I saw like you.
Oh, hi there.
No. I know it's her because I did it recently.
I am a mental.
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to help. But it was in her convo list, like here.
Our mental discipline is matched only by our mental discipline. I am a Kara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm...
Well, it's not there now. Boo. Yeah, because what have I got? I've got Oh.
Not in town.
How do I look at my... What's the button? Yeah, I want to see these things. Did you clear the first cave? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cleared everything.
I am...
Well, we're fucking around, may as well. May as well go have a look here. Yeah, see, look, I've done quests. All the quests here are done. Den of Evil's done.
You have cleansed...
Previous game? What do you mean a previous game? Maybe... She hates me in particular. Penguinholme. Alright, maybe I'll go down the Den of Evil and clear it and then see if it changes anything. If I can find it. Seems time to clear that flag after a session, but I think that's what's happened. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know why it says you done this in the previous game, because I haven't done it in a previous game. I've done it in this game. Just Blizzard things. She wants me to destroy the Den of Evil, right? Man, those guys are so nostalgic. Yeah, cool. Alright, sweet. Yeah, this area I must have played a few times because like it's really sort of in my brain. I suppose this is the area that gets you sort of hooked.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Time to die. I need mana.
We'll find it. Yeah, why did I pick that up? Get out of here. Slavey.
Beware. Beyond lies mortal danger for the likes of you.
What?
Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness.
I do like that my jump just destroys now. A lot of shade for a level 5 pro, I know. I was gonna say. Ah, here we go. I do really like killing things in one shot. Yeah, that's lovely. I think the very first time I played this game, I couldn't progress. It's because I left like one like little guy in this den, and I didn't realize that you had to like totally clear it.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened.
I don't really need those potions. Whatever. He needs mana.
Time to die.
Mana. I know it's wrong, but I will always say mana. Mana sounds like manana. But manana never comes if you say mana. I don't make the rules. And he like groaning. It's really annoying me. 1 gold. I love when you destroy everything in this, like the light shines through. Ah, fuck, who did I miss? You. Fuck, it's someone else. The lights are nice. Yeah. Yeah, evil has been lifted. And the god milk can now be drunk. Oh, wait, where did I miss this guy? Can't hear anything else. Oh, I can hear bats. Always one guy. I know, fucking hell. Well, it's not down here, I don't think.
I am overburdened.
Okay. So we gotta maybe check around here again? I don't reckon there's anyone in here. I've absolutely scoured the area. There's no one around. Maybe it doesn't ping because I've already done it. I definitely went around everywhere. Well, that's extra confusing. I know!
You have
Alright, I'll do one more lap. But I'm pretty sure I've been quite thorough here. If there's another enemy in this cave, I'll be shocked. Yeah, nah, there's nothing. Okay, well, there goes that idea of respecking. Not that it probably wouldn't make too much of a difference anyway, but it'd be nice just to get some extra damage, you know? You don't have to clear around it, do you? It's inside. Well, I'll go back and talk to her now that all the bad guys are dead there. Chicken.
Yes.
Nope.
To be honest,
You sure it isn't a different witch? It could be different for... Did you say... Wiki says you get a free respect for once per difficulty. Ah, maybe I already respect. Did I say chicken? I did say chicken.
Good day.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe I don't think I did, but whatever. Whatever, mate.
Good to see you again.
Yeah. Garbage. Okay, well, back to hell, really. I'd write an angry letter to Bliss. Why are you making me grind on stream? Sorry, I'll fight some of these lords and maybe I'll get some cool stuff. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the stretch. I've just been sitting here melting like a mushroom. I should have bought myself something for dinner. You know, I was gonna get some bread. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna be hungry for bread later on. Boy, was I a fool. I long for bread. Suppose I could have that terrible cereal that I've been carting around for years. I don't have any. I don't have any health. Oh yeah, I do. The garbage ones. Oh, sorry, I can't stop yawning. What is wrong with me? I blame Shelly for taking up all my space. Okay, I can't get that guy anymore. Whatever. Ah, it's behind the fence. Okay. There we go. Beer is liquid bread, right? It is, but... Well, there is beers in the house, but I don't have any cold beers, and, you know, I'm not in party mode enough to drink warm beers. One beer will probably put me to sleep. The beer does sound nice. Hidden statue. Okay. Better go back. Okay, what do we got here? Probably wanna do this. Okay. That's good. I got a little bit of cash now. The cash, don't need that in here. Fuck, I'm not even halfway through leveling. I mean, I was fucking around in the Den of Evil for a bit, but... I feel like I'm still missing a lot when I'm attacking. Oh shit, it's a party. In the Nintendo Direct this morning, that they showcased like the C button, which is a big fucking nothing burger. It's just basically Discord, which is shitter. But they showed like that you can share your screen, and it's like 4 frames a second or something like that. It looks fucking rubbish. Like, why would you bother? Anyway, one of the guys, he wasn't streaming, but he was sort of like saying what he was doing to his friends on the C button. And he's like, oh, I'm in the sky, now I'm falling. And my first thought was like, fuck, am I like that when I was streaming? Now I'm hitting this guy. And now I jump over here and hit this guy. And now I get this guy. And he ran away. But then I keep attacking him and he keeps running away. Anyway, it just gave me a moment to ponder what my streaming might be like. And how garbage it might be. Kind of bizarre direct. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. They shouldn't have announced Prime for the Switch one. I reckon they should have, like Metroid Prime 4, I reckon they should have announced that today with like all its amped graphics, 4K, 60 frames per second or whatever, and then say it's also available for Switch 1, like, you know, in a lower graphics or whatever. I know, like, that's not what people would have wanted, like, they want to see, and they needed to push more Switch bullshit. But, yeah, it just was a bit underwhelming. Hello, V2, how you doing? We're just, floundering around in Diablo. Yeah, and then, they spent, like, a good... Well, it was also the direct from the other day, too, was a bit weird. They were showing that for, like, minutes. They were showing the cartridge sharing. It's like, just fuck it off, it's shit. Like, don't show me this. Like, they spent so much time, and again, they spent so much time with the, you know, the communications and stuff like that. Is that what people have been asking for? Like, I don't think so. I feel like they're taking sharing away and then claiming they're adding sharing or something, but it feels less. Yeah, because they gotta fuck around with, like, oh, you gotta have your things together, and they did this presentation where you should just be like, oh, okay, just like log in and it's all good, like with Steam or whatever. But it's like, then you need to create a digital copy, then you can share the digital copy, but you need to use the internet. And like the way they sort of they're like, here's some shit stuff, let's explain it to you for 5 minutes. Cursive, how you doing? Creating problems to solve was the impression I got. Yeah, for sure. Don't worry, you can buy download cards so you have access to download the game instead of owning a physical cartridge. Oh my god. It's just, and like their SD cards, they're like, you can't use the old SD cards. You have a special SD card. So I don't know if you'll be able to just buy them from SanDisk or whatever. Or... Crazy, how you doing? For $90, yeah, I know. Nintendo doing the bare minimum from 10 years ago and passing it off as revolutionary, and that you should be grateful for it. I know that when they showed the because I was watching Vinesource's watch of the Direct, he's like, oh, now you can show your gormless face while you're playing Mario Party, and it gave me a laugh. Like, not a fan of Nintendo since the GameCube. Zero Gorm. That is 100% Gorm. Imagine, yeah, it just looks so goofy. The more I paid attention to it, the angrier I got. Well, here's something else that's going to make you angry. Maybe you too, Rosie. Instead of buying my Retro Tink 4K this week, which I'll have to save up for again, I pre-ordered this. I pre-ordered the Switch too. When I saw the Bloodborne, well, Bloodborne. When I saw the Dusk Bloods, I just got too excited. And then Donkey Kong came, and you know how I love that monkey. So I couldn't handle it. I had to pre-order one. So but I'm a streamer, so that's how I that's how I justify it, because I need to show you guys the games, right? Distinct intellectual property, non-Bloodborne game. Yeah, exactly. Donkey Kong, what now? Donkey Kong's Bananarama. Bonanza. Please don't sue us, Sony. Yeah, exactly. Fuck, well, if Sony would just get off their asses and do something good with it. I hate that. They'd rather just drive it into the ground than, like, put any effort in. Anyway, let's not get started with that. Bloodborne's one, like, probably my favorite Soulsborne game. I was fully expecting a remaster of Tears of the Kingdom that played decent. Oh shit, sorry. But the Breath of the Wild re-release was shocking. It's a Wii U game that they've recycled twice now as a big hitter for a new console. Yeah, I know. It's I mean, there's what's for me, I don't know. There's not much replayability in those games. Like they're big. Like, don't get me started on the newer Zeldas, but for me, it's just big worlds full of nothing. That like. That what? I just don't... I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. But there's no way I'm paying $20 to go back to it. Like, I've done it. So, yeah. No hate on people buying it and liking games. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I really like Mario games and Zelda games and Donkey Kong's stuff. Maybe not all the games, but yeah, and that's why I'll always buy a Nintendo console, because they've got me hooked. Mario Odyssey is probably some of the best fun I've had in any game ever. Like, I adored that game. It was just so much fun. So yeah, give me more of that and I'll buy a console. I'll spend fucking whatever, $760, whatever the fuck. You play Bloodborne on PC? Yeah, one day I'll probably try to do that, but is Dustball gonna be like Night Rain? That's what I've heard. PvPvE 8 players. Oh, okay, fuck. Did not hear that. Nintendo lazy now, and to be fair, Sony and Microsoft are lazy now. Yeah, everyone's lazy. That's why you've had like GTA 5. That's a PlayStation 3 game. And like same with Skyrim, that came out on the PlayStation 3. To be fair, Oblivion came out on PlayStation 3 too. But fuck, like, just anyway. Breath of the Wild is nice to explore, but dries up quickly once you have. Yeah, that was Tears of the Kingdom was like that for me, Rosie. Like, I don't know why, but I had heaps of fun exploring like that underground area.
Hail to you, champion.
I really enjoyed that, and like sort of making some stuff. Like, I wasn't really sold on it at first, but I kind of had fun in the end, like just making stuff. But yeah, I don't think I'd go back to Breath of the Wild. It's forgettable. I don't even remember what happened in it. So, Odyssey looks amazing, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, I absolutely loved Odyssey. I was actually thinking about playing it on stream just because I want to play it again. But it just controls so well, and it's just fun to get around, and I don't know, it's really good. Looks cool, but I can wait unless there are more Switch exclusives to justify it in my head. Yeah, well, there will be more Switch exclusives. It's just a matter of time, that's all. But I figured, why not get it early, and I can use it on stream. Wind Waker was fun to explore for the first time. Wind Waker. Yeah, for the first time. But, you know, I played it a few months ago, and I definitely didn't enjoy it as much as the first time I played it. But But maybe I'm just getting cantankerous. I'm becoming stale. Hard to please. Grumpy old man. You're more interested in what they're going with. Lucatiel and Anri and Horus in Ea. Oh, is that the Night Rain? I can't wait to play Night Rain. Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD doomed to be Wii exclusive. Yeah, I know. So I was actually, because, you know, there was rumors going about, you know, not long after I had started Twilight Princess HD, because if I played the, oh shit, I played the Wii U versions. And I was like, well, fuck, I could have just, like, got it on the Switch, it might have been better. But, yeah. Now that they've got the GameCube games, it just seems like such a weird choice. Like, GameCube, yes, but it wouldn't take too much to...
I am overburdened.
This garbage. It wouldn't take too much to just port it, surely.
What do you need?
In my opinion, for me, I never like how their games looked or played. They seem so jank and cheap to me, but I also grew up playing Final Fantasy games. Yeah, so you weren't really Nintendo, were you? Magus. Just Elden Ring. Hell yeah, Elden Ring. Both very different RPG games, for sure. They showed some Dark Souls characters strolling into the lands between. Ah. Oh, the, oh yeah, because Elden Ring's going to the... Elden Ring's going to the Switch now. Switch 2. It might be just powerful enough to get 30 frames a second. We'll see. Yeah, the older games take a while to get into with what you have to learn. Yeah. I'm carrying too much shit. I just want better world building games and more depth exploration of worlds. Like, I played Eve because I thought I could explore, but nope. That doesn't exist in Eve Online. Yeah, see... That's right, the problem was I played Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was Breath of the Wild. Around the same time I played Elden Ring. So after, like, running around Elden Ring and, like, finding it to be so fulfilling and exploring everywhere and, like, getting all the loot, and I had no idea what was going on, or... but at least there's story there. And then you go to, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and you gotta find, like, 5 secret stones or something, and then every time you talk to someone about the secret stones, they say the exact same thing. They've just got a different voice actor doing it. And then you're running around this empty-ass world with, like, nothing in there. Anyway. I, 8 slots. Not worth it. I know people love the new Zeldas, but yeah, I feel like I played them in the wrong order of other games, and it just spoiled it for me because I was just like, whatever. Like, I didn't really care to explore, like, the new Zeldas. And there was some, like, little quirky things, like there wasn't there, like, there was, like, a bit where you had to catch, like, 100 frogs or something like that, and, like, that sort of stuff is, like, charming. But I feel like it was sort of few and far between. Oh, fuck. I actually enjoyed the problem solving in this... Oh, sorry, in Tears of the Kingdom. A lot better than the ones in... Sorry, the shrines. A lot better in Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild. I was just sick of getting slammed by those laser bastards. After I kill these guys, I gotta take a ad break. Okami was a game I could play again. It's just so good. Yeah, I've never played it. It's been on my list for a long time. Fuck off. Alright, well. Sorry, I'm bad at reply Magus. He can farm the Act 1 and 2 bosses. But they won't drop anything good. I can just farm the bosses here, right? Wait, doesn't D2 have skills? I've never seen you use a single skill. I'm constantly using skills. This jump. Because I don't want to just like go in there and yell. I don't know how to show you my skills. Is it S? Use a skill. How do I show the skills? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show you. I don't know how to find the skill tree without. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I gotta just run an ad. Mephisto. Yeah, well, he killed me a couple of times. I can go back and get Mephisto. There are more than just jump though, right? Yeah, but they're all garbage. It's just like you shout and they run away, or you shout and they come towards you. The skills of this guy is... What have I got? They attack you more, you can find a potion, they run away, just a normal jump, punch, or bash, and that's it. Unsummon. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. More back to the grind, as they say. Oh, but my chair is fucking stuck. 1 second. Get the fuck off there, you bastard. Alright. Yeah, somehow it works so well with Elden Ring and just smooth jazz in the background. I'm a big fan. Oh, why am I...
Not here.
Why am I walking? Toggle... Where's... How do... Where's... What? Oh, okay, he's running again.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh wait, did I die? Yeah, I did. Or maybe while I'm... Oh, whatever. Elden Noir. Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, fuck. Why bash when you can jump? Whoa, that's a good one.
Impossible.
What do you mean? You can make that. Yeah, we go.
I need mana.
So yeah, this I'm supposed to be streaming Saturday. I don't know if I'll have the time, but Tech a few months ago suggested I play a pinball game, and I thought I'm going to do a pinball stream sometime soon, where I've gone back and looked at all the pinball games. Come here, man. Across time, and I've got a whole bunch to showcase, including some newer ones too. So I'm pretty excited to do that. I can't believe I'm grinding. So there's one thing I didn't want to do. Oh. Oh, I'm so slow. But I think I might, yeah, maybe I'll go back and try to get Mephisto again. Maybe he'll drop something lovely for me. see. Oh no! Oh fuck. Come on. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh man.
I need mana.
Oh, okay. The face when you jump into the mosh pit and nobody catches you. You know, I've been into rock bands all my life. I was in a rock band actually. Rock and roll. Oh yes. Oh no, I'm cooked. That's alright. Am I good? Yeah. Oh shit. Give me a shit. And I have not once cloud surfed. Cloud surfed? Crowd surfed. Crowdsourced. Oh shit. What do I play? I started off playing drums, but then I wanted to write music, so I play guitar. I say I play guitar, but my guitars are both on the wall as ornaments at the moment. So yeah. Grunge, not rock, but I'm in Seattle. Yeah, perfect. Perfect for Seattle. Cool. What do you play? Alright. Gonna... Bass. Nice.
What do you need?
I like the bass guitar, but yeah, I never vibed. Also, like, we've always known a really good bass player. So, yeah, there's that. I play violin, but not very rockin'. You could join a folk rock band. Oh, sorry, did that cough come through? Violin is awesome. Yeah, I wish I could play the violin. I bought a violin because I was like, fuck, I can play guitar, I can play a violin. That was very wrong. For starters, I think I've told this before on stream, but for starters, I didn't realize you needed to put rosin on the bow. So I was like trying to play it, and it was just like, like what the fuck? Why is there no sound coming out of this thing? Like I can't be that bad. And then yeah, I rosined it, and yeah, it just sounded fucking terrible. So it lived under my bed for years, and then I gave it away. You prefer orchestral music mostly? I do love orchestral music, but yeah. I mean, I like a bit of everything. The only thing I can't really get into is country music. And I was actually thinking about it today, because I was at lunch by myself, having that sandwich where I ate the paper. And a country song came on. I was like, I can't tell if this is... You know, there's that AI country song going around where the guy puts a beer up his butt or something. It's just a song about a country guy doing country things. It's an AI song. And I couldn't tell if it was that song or a normal country song. And I think it was Post Malone. So, why is there nothing in these chests? Grind Mephisto. Okay, cool. Will do. I gotta get me mate. Is the guy who helps me here? Where is it? Is he the best guy? I've really tried hard to find country music I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, it's just not...
I'm surprised you made it back, Oliver.
It's just not for me. Like, I don't relate to it. Putting beer in places where it shouldn't go. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside song. I don't know. It could have been something like that. Mainstream stuff is trash. Yeah, I can imagine there'd be a difference. Yeah, I'm not saying like all country is bad. It's just the stuff that I am exposed to, doesn't. It doesn't resonate with me. Whereas like a nice hard rock riff or something like that, like I can really get into that because I can sort of imagine playing it and like I can kind of feel it in my loins. I can feel it in my cockles, which are nowhere near the loins, but mind you. So
I can't carry anymore.
okay, well, that would be good. Can you just pick it up and put it in your bag? Oh, let's see. Sorry. There is, like, it's not quite country-ish, but there's a... I wouldn't say it's country music, but there's a band... I've played the song on stream before. There's a band called The Deer Hunter, which I really love. And there's a song which I would... It has a country feel to it. And like when I say country feel, I mean I could imagine being a cowboy and enjoying this song. And it's probably one of my favorite songs on the album. Like I would class that as sort of country-ish music. It's definitely not the right name for the genre. I know that the actual genre has a proper name. Large charm, eh? What? Oh, if I play for another hour, I'll put it on. 5 strength. What song? It is called... hold on. 1 second. You know, it's actually embarrassing because, like, there's so many bands where I'm like, oh man, that's my favorite band, that's my favorite song, like, and I don't know the names of the songs on the album because I usually just chuck an album in and listen from the start to the finish. From the start to the finish. Here, I'll actually link the song to you if you would like. Ooh, Saucy Tenders. Sorry, I was getting ads. It is called, like, The Most Cursed of Hands. And I feel like, let me know if you would say that's some, like, it's, I know it overlaps with, like, the country genre, but there's a proper name for the genre of that music. Which I do not know. Alright. That's folk. I don't think it's folk. It's definitely not folk. Like, Simon and Garfunkel is folk. I enjoy that stuff. Yeah, I like folk music. Well, this is quite lucrative. I can actually stock up on potions too. Maybe I'll put some stuff down. And one of the reasons I love that song is that on the album before it, they teased the riff of this song. So like when it got into it, I was like, fuck, that's so cool. Like this is the sort of band that have like motifs throughout all their albums because it's like they're all concept albums and stuff. That's folk. There are many types of folk music. Folk is based off the place where it's from. Oh. Blend of progressive rock, indie rock, and symphonic rock. Well, fucking don't ask ChatGPT. It doesn't have ears. All right. Well, if both of you say it's folk, I believe you. Maybe. All right. Gold is good. Let's get golden. We don't need life at the moment. We need gold. Let's put this stuff here. All right. I'm getting my affairs in order. Since I'm grinding. I don't know why I still have the leg. But whatever. Dang man, lot of the recent Pussifer is like this. You might dig it. Yeah, yeah, I know there's like bands that have that entire style, and I sort of went looking for it when I realized I liked that song, but nothing sort of grabs me like as much. So, but if you can suggest a song, I'm happy to go and have a listen. Some stage. Okay. We're gonna fucking load up on these. I have that. The album Leaf is nice. Nice. The album Leaf. There's an album called Leaf by Pussifer. Pussifer Leaf. No, I've got my wires crossed. Yeah, I would say it's a mix of folk and indie rock, which is what I mainly listen to. Awesome. Anything that has poetic lyrics I love, especially Japanese stuff. No, the band is called The Album Leaf. Oh. The Album Leaf. Okay. I check it out. Albums. I'm always into like I'm always keen to like listen to new music, but it's hard to sort of find it. I used to do it. Well, I had an iPod, which, well, like had music in iTunes or whatever, and when I would like go to update, so this is back in the day. This might be showing my age, but yeah, when I would update the album art, instead of scanning the CDs that I had in, I would go and get the album art from Amazon, and then I would go to the bit that's like, the people who enjoyed this album also bought these albums. So that's how I used to get into new music. And now, like, sometimes, very rarely, does Spotify suggest anything that is worth listening to. Yeah, more gold. Like, sometimes it's fine, but strength? I don't really need strength. I just want cash. +3 to strength. Life, mana, life. Okay, well, that's fine. This is good. Got like a little... I'll fuck that off for now. Alright, good. Oh, alright, Magus, I'll check out that song after. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. You are 100% my age. Love my fucking ass. Welcome to senior citizenship. You don't know. I could be 23. I think the word you were looking for was ballad. Which type of song? Not so much a genre. Yeah, fair enough. The Humbling River came to mind. The Humbling River. Alright, cool. The Humbling River. Awesome. Got heaps to listen to. And I do really like music. Like, I've got a proper setup. I've got like a nice turntable with like a pretty good, decent, cheaper preamp. It's called a shit. It's called shit. Doesn't sound good, does it? But it is good. And I've got like a DAC. So if I'm not listening to like records, I can. It's got such a good sound, the DAC. Anyway. So I'm into music, but you know, it's also about finding the time and stuff too. Wait, is it? Where's Fayette? 23, and you were doing old school stuff, right? Yeah, because no, you could have had an iPod when you were like 3. Me mum's wallaby. Listen here, mate. You'll never know. There's only one person who knows how old I am. Well, apart from my mods. Yeah, one Twitch stranger knows how old I am. Hello, kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, you certainly did, Shelashaska Revolver Ocelot. When he said his name was Shelashaska, I laughed so much. Because I was just like the way he said it. Anyway. I suppose the more I stream, the easier it will be for people to guess my age, but I'm gonna stick with... Most people think I'm around 29 to 31. Shelashaska, otherwise known as Revolver Ocelot. You're an old man. Easy. If 29 is an old man, that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing good. I had chocolate, Baby Bell, and a handful of chips for dinner. So I'm living my best life. Pro collects social security. Hey, I'm not a senior citizen. But that's alright. There's nothing wrong with being old. Is there? Young people tell me I'm cool. 29 is young. Alright. How you doing, Shelashaska? There he is. It's called Nearer to the Expiration Date. Oh, not me. I'm a scientist. I'm gonna live forever. No one wants that garbage. Ooh, what's this? It's fucking garbage. You're pretty... Yeah, we're pretty good. Are you pretty good? I don't know what people think my age is. Ah, yeah, you're a hard one, Domo. I reckon... I would... Like, I'm just going off absolutely nothing. I have no idea. But I would say you're in your late 20s. Mid 20s. Yeah, mid to late 20s maybe? But like it's so hard. Like I usually just guess anyone on Twitch is mid to late 20s. Which is my age, right? And that's why I guess that. Because I just guess everyone's my age. Playing D2R right now. D2R. Dead to Redemption. Wait. Dead to Rights. What's D2R? I think Domo's... Yeah, I think chat is mid-20s. I'm 38. I'm the second oldest here. Second to who, Magus? You're not insinuating that I am older than 38, are you? How dare you? The oldest is the penguin. Well, I suppose you'll never know. I mean, would a 38 or if I'm older, 39, would a 39-year-old have a weird puppet as a hand that is also a scientist? Who am I? You easily grew up in the 90s. Or I could have had older brothers that grew up in the 90s, and that's why they had older consoles that I enjoyed when I was a little boy. Maybe I'm the oldest. Yeah, Shalashashka could be the oldest one. Bro. Yes, I'm 38 and I'm unhinged. Yeah, well, I suppose. It's the perfect dad joke. What is? Ah, Shalashashka, 43. You don't have to say how old you are. But and I do physics. Alright, Magus. But I still stand by the estimate that I'm around 29. I love this. Keep going. Keep going with what? What's the dad joke? Have I missed a joke? Is that the joke? That I missed a joke? And I'm too old to know what's going on? I watch anime, travel the world, and I am a basement-dwelling goblin that plays video games. I'm 29 and I'm feeling fine. Yeah. My bones don't crack every time I stand up. Oh. I feel like I'm aging just talking about this. You're feeling younger. Alright. Ray Borger. Everyone here is youthful. You feel like you're 19. Your bones feel fine. Well, aren't you lucky to have fine bones? This dungeon is the worst in the game. Well, I need to be grinding. Shalataska, I'm actually up to Diablo, but I died like 20 times getting him to half health, and I ran out of cash, so I have to grind. So that's what I'm doing. That's alright. I thought that I would not like grinding, but I actually don't mind. Because I'm playing with the new graphics, it's a bit easier on the eye. Oh wait. Can I? Why can't I attack these guys?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Like I have no grey hairs, I don't ache. Ban Magus. Don't have grey hairs if you are bald either. I got thick ass hair. We don't want to know about your ass hair, Magus. So do I. I.e. man, thick hair, not ass hair. I'm trying to farm Mephisto's essence, so I suppose that's what I'm doing too. No, I can't. Yeah, that's how you got it. You gotta go with a nori. But that's not how I say no. Nori. I don't have that. I got the longs and strongs. It is. You're just ashamed to do it online with us. Nori. Not even when I'm drunk do I speak like that. So... Sorry. No, the accent of where I'm from isn't as strong. I don't think. Oh fuck, here he is. Let's put that down. Oh, he killed my mate. I've got the bash on. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm so cold. Oh. Can I actually hit him? Am I hitting him? Yeah, I am. Oh, I might actually do this in one shot. Take that, Mephisto. Yeah. Oh shit, it's getting spicy in here. Little meatballs. What do we got? We got a spear, a scepter, a barditch.
I can't carry anymore.
What is this garbage? Alright. Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, I was busy Mine is rather flat. You mean my accent? Well, some people come in here and think I'm like Scandinavian. Maybe not Scandinavian. They think I'm something. They think I'm from Europe or something. I don't think I have a European accent. I'm gonna need a few of these. Oh. I can put those away. Sorry, I will read your chats in a second. It's just like pain in the rear. Shave that. Number 2 problem in an aging life. Pain in the rear. You also have like no cold res. I'm trying, man. Oh shit, not zooming in. Where's me stats? I've got 7. But Diablo isn't a chilly man. He's a spicy man, right? I'm using a Tesladin with 2 dream rune words on him. I have no idea what that means, Shalashasko. I'm overburdened. That line lives rent-free in my head. I know. Was that me? What was who? Who was what? Probably Americans thinking that. The game requires grinding. Yeah, it does. Might be me. To be fair, I'm American, but my family came... Ah, Ray Borger, that was you. Yeah, it was you. Yep. Yeah, your family came from the Scandinavias. Yeah, interesting that you thought that I had a Scandinavian accent. Alright. So how do I grind Mephisto again? Do I have to just go through and... I know absolutely nothing about this game. It should be very clear to everyone. Oh wait, where's... What the... I mean, finish doesn't sound like the worst. Guess. Finish. I suppose, like, you know, streamers from other, like, countries do also speak English. So, like, I think in my head, I'm like, what do you mean? I'm speaking English. Didn't say, like, Cambodian or anything. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it wasn't a silly guess. I'm sorry. I apologize if it came across like me having a laugh. Ooh, lots of gold. Yeah, cash time. I'm not sure how you reset instances. Oh no, by all means. Ah, cool. Yeah, I don't. I feel like sometimes I come... Well, I've been called arrogant before, and I don't believe it. I don't see myself as arrogant. But I'm worried sometimes that I come across as arrogant because of that. Well, actually, it was just that one guy, because I took his paper to town, and they said I was arrogant. Anyway. Take the piss, I got plenty. My girlfriend, she's Japanese. I didn't really hear her accent until more recently when someone mentioned it. Oh. Do you have an accent, Magus?
I can't carry anymore.
You don't have to answer that if you don't want. Nobody has to give any identifying information, or nor should they, on this stream. Each dream rune world on my helm and shield grants me 15 holy shock aura if equipped. I used it. What you're saying sounds like magic to me. I have no idea. Is this still Diablo 2? Ah, D2R is Diablo 2 Resurrected.
I am overburdened.
Fuck. It's all as I'm connecting the dots. When speaking Japanese, yes, and Chinese, but English, no. I'm from Central Canada. We don't even say a boot or a much. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, I think if I go through here, it might reset the instance. Will it play the video again? Oh, there you go. Alright, what do we get? What do we learn? We've got fucking nothing. Old mate's dead. What? Maybe I can level him up too. What's he got? Oh. Oh, he's got some pretty good stuff already. We gotta give him a hat. Do I know red green personally? I don't know red green impersonally. Like my accent would be like yours to others. It's generally flat. Ah, okay, cool. Who's red green? Is it a someone? Is it a person? All I know is that if the women don't find you handsome, they'll surely find you handy. Aha. Might not know red green, but surely still an expert with duct tape. I have lost. The chat is gone. I have lost it. What are you guys talking about? Josweed then. How you doing? Yeah, from the Red Green show. Oh, okay. Okay. Doomspike. Does he take Doomspike?
I can't use that.
No.
I can't use that.
Right, well, we're selling it. Where do my money go? Okay. I mentioned red green to trigger Canadians in the chat. We need to teach him about runes and skills in this game. No, Magus, you don't. All I'm doing is grinding to kill Diablo, and that is the end of the Diablo run. I have other games that I need to play. Many other games. Infinite amount of games. Like I'm not a Diablo 2 streamer. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, did you have a hat? Perfect. Here.
I'll put that to good use.
Good. And back again. You can place different runes in sockets in specific order to gain special effects. Rune words. Ah, cool. Fuck, how do you even learn about this? The difference between a man and a boy is the price of his toys. I suppose that's true. Okay. What's my accent to you? Domo, I have no fucking idea. Like, sometimes it sounds Irish, and then sometimes I think maybe Canadian. But there's like a I feel like there's an Irishness there for some reason. Which sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah, Domo, I don't know. It's you've got a confusing accent to me. It sounds confusing. Alright, keep your stick on the ice, man. I don't like hockey. And then he's from Eastern Canada. Is he Newfie? I would did this reset? No, it didn't. Okay. I think you have to exit and then enter to reset it. So let's do that. I would like to watch a game of hockey. If I went to Canada, I would 100% go to a hockey game. That's the first. Yeah, there's like some sort of Irishness that comes through, because I've been trying to pick it. Remake game, only way to reset done. Ah, okay, yeah. Cheers, thanks for the tip. Okay. Again. Good old hockey game. Character is already equipped for hockey. My guy is. Alright, back. Grinding. Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention. Man, my ads are all over the place today. I have no idea what's going on. Like I've been playing for nearly 5 hours, but it says the ad is like 22 minutes off. So I think maybe I played a couple of ads too late. I am Western Canadian as they come. Well, why do you sound Irish? No, I think it's just my brain trying to pick the accent, maybe. Because I haven't really heard too many Canadians, I think. There's a world behind this game. Enjoy it. As in the real world? Like after I stop streaming, there's a real world that I can enter into and try to sleep in. I feel like there's very little difference between the Northwest US and Western Canada. Yeah, well, usually if I hear a Canadian on stream, I just assume they're from the US. But I think most of the streamers that I watch with US style accents are actually Canadian, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, those from Canada. I have misunderstood your accent. But Domo, like, I just... No one has an accent like yours. It's a nice accent, don't get me wrong, but I just... My brain, for some reason, just... Like, if you could see me, you know how, like, when dogs hear something weird, they, like, tilt their head? That's basically what I'm doing every now and then when I'm watching your streams. I feel like it's very... Oh, sorry. I don't want to work tomorrow. Yeah, Megas, fucking tell me about it. I actually have to go into work, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd rather just... Well, I haven't been sleeping properly lately, so... I don't want to not sleep and then get up to go to work. Ugh. Except me, I'm Irish. Can you call in for me, Penguin? No, you gotta do it yourself. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Do you get that a lot, Domo? But Penguin, please. No, you gotta do it yourself. I think I got someone to call in sick for me maybe once in my life. You gotta do it yourself. Man, aren't you studying? Can't you just not go? Wait, how do I get in there? Oh, there is a door. Yes. But your mum calls in sick for you. Well, I mean, when I was in high school, like, you just don't go in and then the next day they give you a note. I love my parents, if I had a sick day, they would always write, and I don't know if other people did this, but they would always write, well, they wouldn't write Penguinholme, but let's just say that before I dox myself again. They'd always be like, Penguinholme could not attend school yesterday. And that would be it. Like, they didn't give any reasons or anything like that. And nor, they don't have to either. Wait a minute. What is this? Get out of here. Worth selling? Whatever. You can tell them in an Australia... Tell them I'm in Australia at the function at He Observatory. We have a couple of observatories here. A fair few. I've even been to parks. The what? What are you talking about, Megas? I can't follow what you're saying. Yes, you have one in the south. I think it's in the desert. He's saving Earth from stray asteroid right now, so he can't come into work. No, he stayed up late watching some idiot Australian with a hand for a head grind in Diablo 2 because he had no stats. You have to go in. Like, that's not an excuse. It's almost 5 a.m. I work at 1. Oh my god, go to bed.
I am overburdened.
This is not worth staying up till 5 a.m. God.
I am overburdened.
I'm pretty sure if I stayed up till 5 a.m. I would just, like, die. I would just be dead.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. We're heading back. You hate sleep. You're not my dad. Yeah, see, I feel like sleep is a waste of time, because, you know. But, as I'm an old man now, I have come to appreciate sleep a lot more. And, I wish to sleep more.
Great
Some of us work late. Yeah, I used to work late. When I worked in the path lab, I used to work till like 2 or 3 in the morning. And like, I was in the habit of it, I suppose. But I couldn't do it now, I don't think. Like, if it gets past 1 o'clock, I just start freaking out. It is a waste of time. I mean, imagine if you didn't have to sleep, how much extra time you'd have for activities. You know what would be better? A 4-day work week. Then you'd have a bit more time. It's 4 a.m. here, but I got a good 4 hours till I'm sleeping. Wow. Yeah, I feel like there's some evil that happens after 1 o'clock in my life that I need to be asleep for. Although, if I ever do a 24-hour stream, which I don't think it will ever happen, I'll have to stay up past my bedtime. Can confirm I'm usually doing great evils at 1 a.m. I knew it! I was right to go to bed early. What's the time? Okay. I do have to... I can't stream all night because I do have to pick up my partner later. So, and... let me just double check what she's doing. I think I'll have to leave. What's the time now? I'll probably finish up before the next ad. So I can probably get Mephisto once more, and then I'll have to end, unfortunately. Yeah, and I'll be back on... maybe on Saturday. We'll see. Larger than average pagan minor elder gods. What? Alright. Where is he? Well, how much time have I got? I got 20... well, I got 11 minutes before the next ad runs, so... we'll see how we go. I should be able to get him. No, it's actually paperwork, but that can be evil too. Yeah, paperwork's terrible. I've just finished writing a paper, and you don't remember, like, you always forget that after you've, like, before you publish, so, like, to send it into a journal, you have to, it's such a fuck around, you have to, like, well, this time I wrote it, I've kind of put it in the journal format, so it's fine. But then, you have to, so that each journal wants their own format. But then each journal has this online portal to fucking put your paper up. and most of them are garbage. Like, some of them just, it's just so annoying to use. And so yeah, you've got to like put in every author, and then you have to put in like if they're a professor or a doctor, and then you have to give their like where they're from, and like if you've got, you know, 15 people on your paper, it just fucking takes all day. And then you have to write a letter to the editor or whatever, like a cover letter, just saying please publish my paper. There's all this extra shit that you have to do that I just cannot be bothered with. Anyway, I won't have to do it till next week. Oh, course. Some say cosm. Do you hear it? The constant, unending, soundless sound of the cosmos, the great ones, the great ones. Et al. Yeah, I wish. There's a comic. I can't remember who does it, but basically, it's of someone sort of going to talk at a Oh, why am I just jumping? Going to talk at a conference, and they're like, we have a very special guest. It is the author et al. Who has like millions of references. The comic is funnier than what I just said. Am I bashing? Yeah, I'm bashing. Okay, this is bad. Let's just go back and get some... the 2 strongest runes in science. Grant... no, please don't summon Cthulhu here. I would appreciate that. Whoa! Oh shit! Mephisto, please! Yeah! Give me that double experience or whatever the fuck. Yeah, look at that. Oh, fucking meatballs. Mr. Penguin actually getting scared. Well, it's almost 1 o'clock. Nah, it's not really. But, some more garbage. Good.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, that might be right. Now, this... I gambled that, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it's good. Barbarian. Iron Skin, Shout. See, that's still way better. Because I got the Axe Mastery. And attack rating. Hey.
Good day.
Sell. Sell. Attack rating, damage. Boo. I'm not scared of the great ones. And their nightmare. Ooh. Bloodborne or Lovecraft? It sounds like Lovecraft, doesn't it? Bloodborne, fuck. Man, I haven't played Bloodborne, well, obviously since it came out. I actually bought a PlayStation 4 for Bloodborne. I'd love to go back, but I just can't do it at 30 FPS. How are we doing for time? Alright, I got a couple of minutes to pick up this ship.
I am overburdened.
What? Broadsword. Well, we'll come back for that too. Such a great game. I watched a buddy of mine play it. Yeah, I'd love to replay it. But just not in its current form, you know.
Yes?
Gotta get it on PC. Yeah. I just like playing things natively, you know. Alright, get this cash. If I can. I say as I emulate games constantly. Alright, I unfortunately have to go. So, but hey, that was a fun grind. I almost grinded one level in 2 hours. Oh, resistance is plus 10. Yes! I'm getting there. Oh, that's a nice sword. Our mate can have it. It's not socketed though. Alright. Alright. Gotta call it there. No. True, who wants to play it? Yeah, 30 FPS. It just looks so bad. Who am I supposed to listen to instead of sleeping? Well, let's see if anyone else is on. The answer is no. I don't follow any other Australian streamers, really. So, I can't help you there. You're going to have to find someone else. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks, Cursor, for hanging out. Yeah, thanks, Reborg, and thanks, Megas. And everyone else who's still hanging out. Some thank yous. Oh, let me just exit the game. There we go. 2. Is anyone new followed today? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. So thanks D-Striker27 and Rufit for the raids, and thanks Megas for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. May the Blood Beast Lords visit you in the night, and not me. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, good night. Have a good night, everyone. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there's no one to raid, so... Yeah, I will be back on Saturday, depending. Because I'd like some beers. Maybe I'll get some beers and have a stream. Jessica, thanks for hanging out again. It's good to see you again. Yeah, but we'll see. Because I really like Sunday as the old school gaming compilation day. And so I planned to play, what was it? From the second Hyper magazine, Shadowcaster on the PC. I plan to play that on Saturday, but I kind of want to play that on Sunday, but I'm not streaming this Sunday. So anyway, I'll have a think about it, and I'll get back to everyone. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate you, and may you all dream of the goddest milk there is. And when you taste it, it tastes like sparkling stardust. And then you spit it out because it surprises you. And then you go to the shop and you bring it back. You're like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, I can't give you a refund on that, mate. You already drank half of it. So you reach over the counter and you take a big wad of $100 bills. And he doesn't care because it's a dream. So he's like, yeah, take that, please. Dip it in your god milk and have a couple of notes for dinner. And then you spend the wad of $100 notes on buying a very small portion of a berry farm. Okay, I better go. Because I'll just keep infiltrating your dreams. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Good night.